capibara, 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 capibara.
Evie. So give me a second. It'd be better if I just. All right, you should be able to hear me now. Also, my bad. Sorry, I need to add a source for the game. And also, it's extremely loud. Okay, let's go with the game capture. Limbus. Okay. Capture specific window. Limbus Company, of course. Capture audio. You don't get that audio, do you? Alright, give me a sec. Filters. Audio. So what audio? Then this A. And then we want to add a. It's in a browser, right? Okay, give me a second. Music for this is really loud. Give me a second. Filter. Limiter. Let's give it a 30. Put this under. Now it should be lower. Yeah, definitely. Let's just start. Of course. This is a phone game, isn't it? Yeah, 100% this is a phone game. Also, let me mute this since it already has its own music. So where's my phone? Where's my truck? There it is. Trying to hurt people. There's the sound of chains. Ego. Or EGO. There it is. Click, 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 click. Got straight up click, click. Okay, I'm trying not to make it heard. It's so loud. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that should be better for a bit until it finishes loading, and then we can change the audio settings inside the game. You could even see the mouse perfect. Or not perfect, depending on what happens next. Or as some might say, next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright. The gold burrows. Alright. Sorry, I was eating. Number 1, a city of nests. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in, Executive Manager. Allow us to lay down the number of key facts about our world here, in case you've become unfamiliar with your surroundings. We live in a massive city, divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called the Nest. Those inhabitants are under protection of the corporate entity overseeing the district. Much like the bird brooding its eggs, alas, the corporation protection doesn't extend beyond the nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. Number 2, the wings. The term does not refer to birds' bodily structure. However, one can deny that the wings' role resembles that of a bird's caring for the nest. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via astonishing technological feats known as singularities under under jurisdiction. It is still possible to pass check even without through cards and I didn't have my headphones on because it was so loud. I'm gonna assume that was a girl from what I heard. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me. Yourselves engraving the... You must be out of your mind. Is this Korean? If we're being technical, that's our master that's planned apparently. Isn't one of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift. Would you look at that? You managed to get a different head in so fast. The people like you always come prepared. Oh, capybara. And capybara. Just you wait till I get them. You'll be no match for mine. I guess that's a noggin. Doesn't come with the math, huh?
웅얼거리는 소리만 들리네.
Yeah, thinking is all I could hear. You think you're screaming on the inside. It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it, why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. Was done too quickly. What? You've gone quiet already? Let's get this over with. Wolf, this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry? We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yeah, but it's a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Lion, you have the tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Also, settings. BMG. Raise. Lower. Sound effects. That's fine. Ooh, that is loud. Yeah, it should be fine. Is that the only settings? Oh, okay. Voice. Almost non-existent, please. There we go. Ah. It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Oh, I am. I'm taking our location with me to the grave. Or what's supposed to be again? The memories are escaping too quickly. Right, no mouth. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire from this person. Can we end it now? Sure, huh? Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me. Panther, did you allow yourself to be tracked? No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal. It clearly sounds like a motorcycle or something. Like something's revving up. This is not the sound of a beast. It would make it. It's a bus. How did it even get up here? Must have taken the wrong turn. The price you pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Damn, not the fucking crash. That's insane. I bested Lion's strength. My eyes are right. You're still right. Then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who are you? The nameplate says Faust. You lost your way in the dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yet, you are not overcome with fear. Why is that? Wait, can you not hear me? Hello? Okay. Give me a second. Let me fix this. Hide. 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 There we go. Okay, perfect. I could simply lift my head and find a star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart of what I tell you aloud. You remind yourself of that image. Follow your star. And follow your star? At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by stinging severe chains penetrating my chest. Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. With this, the pact has been sealed. Dante, from this day forth, we will be bound to your time. Do you The beating of your heart now depends on where your hands fall. Hope you'll make fine later. Or is this really everything? A single apple has fallen. This guy's still not making any sense. Jeez, that was killing me. Finally some action now. Well, I guess we can use a little warm-up. There's this wretched miserable breathing on the ground. Are they the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. Who are you people? And what's up with this bus? We are the bearers of justice, who are here to aid you in your magical bus that takes us to wherever we wish to go. Justice? Bus? Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed, so I'm not mistaken here, and I do, as you've said, those strangers will fight for me. Correct, so long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill those arrogant vandals dead, then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was I doing? What was when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Calm down. It's only natural happened with your current head. You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. Pardon. I'm not sure if I should address you. Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders. Do you really need orders? Seem like going one-on-one is the only way. Hey! And quit running your mouth. We need to crush them all. Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about this, I suppose. Okay, wave 1. Allow me to show you the basic management and command. You can give orders to the sinners by connecting chains, skills and dashboards to the bottom to the screen. Press the gear and hold shift to left. From here, form shift gear to the right. Boom, 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 boom. Start. After you form the chain of skills, press the right gear to begin. Alright, time to eat. Ooh. Not that guy from Techno Hitman Reborn. It appears when you have powerful attack, let's form a proper chain for it. How do I know what these chains mean? Oh. Rats. Resident inputs boost the damage to skills with the same sin affinity. Their colors and their wear surprisingly spill boost than before. Tree man. I need to chew faster. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try training our skills again. What is absolute resonance? We can cover 3 chains or more skills of the same affinity. in succession causes an absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on the total number. Likewise, this boot especially shines with more resonating skills. You will find a fellow yellow stagger. Thresholds of the health bar in both the sinners and enemies. What is a stagger? When the attack puts on your unit's HP below 1 of the yellow line thresholds, it will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistance change to fatal. If the unit HP drops past multiple staggered thresholds, in a single turn, their stagger level will increase. The stagger level will go up to 3, and if it is at increases, the damage of the unit will take amplified. Well done, we've staggered an enemy. Now keep up the fight with that which we taught you so far. Alright. Fire. Oh, I need a grab. Alright, what is... Boom. Okay. There we go. That looks about right. Okay. Ain't no way he's not dead yet. Hello?
Hello? Caller?
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you eat your dosh?
I'm eating it right now.
You want some wings too?
Sure, I'll put this back in the fridge.
Oh, no, eat, finish your food, finish your food.
No, it's a lot. I only eat like a couple bites.
Okay, okay, bye.
But alright. At this point, just go pure down. How is he not down yet? This man has been fatal like 5 times. Yo, I'm getting destroyed over here. Hey, yo, what is going on here? Oh my. They're just, how did I lose? I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled against. Oh, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you're just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can take on this. This is unideal. I knew this would be a ridiculous idea to put a fight against them. Are you kidding? I haven't even... What's going on? You said you fight in my stead? We never promised to win said fights. And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so we're waiting for this. You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? Not necessarily a trump, no, rather, it's absolutely following the star. And just everyone died. What is this, some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funniest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only die like flies. I don't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. This is how I die? Tell the servant this, false lion. Flow cannot be stopped. Correct, but why? Do you know why I only dismembered those two? Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here. And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze. Don't glare at me like that. It's nothing compared to what you did. With wounds like those, I'm sure your bones will recognize what you did. Your part. Consider them a medal of honor. Unless you want this to be the end of your life. Who are you one of them? Too late. They're already... No one is too late, Dante. There is only one thing we need. A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by this sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were to be torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomachs, and lungs. Engulfed by a deluge, a torment twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out agonizing scream. You... Fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the seized flesh reconstruction in a bizarre manner. You're suffering a plenty from now, Dante. In the voice of the man with red eyes. Am I supposed to lose the first round? Hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. It wills out of hunger or... It's been itchy twitchy. Did they get up? Awake at least. I would at least get a tad disappointed if it croaked on us. Fresh morning. This is Sharon, the bus driver. It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing how you feel, Dante. Well, I tick-tock like a clock. Some language barrier this is. You may call me Virgilus. If you can't understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. Hello, Confused Biscuit 5. Have you ever played this game before? Because I have not, and Am I supposed to lose the first battle? They won't play? Yeah. But is there a way to just win the first battle? Some battles don't require you to win. Yeah, I assume so. Because the plot just progressed. But like, has there ever been someone who like actually like won the first battle? Thank you for joining, by the way, Confused Biscuit 5. I don't think you can. Oh, you, for real? Okay. Give him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. Good, at least your hearing is functional. That's right, Sharon. Karen. Unless you mod the game to let you keep fighting. Okay. No, I meant like in normal play. Now departing. Vroom, vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed in the bottom of my deep mire. It was when I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus. I can't be sure I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Hey, Gumpy. How you doing? Do you remember who you were? I shook my head, said no. I'd been reminded that my head is now clinking mechanism. I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? Time to Limbus, it's all over, gamers. I love it when Dante said it's Limbus time. Truly be. He says that? That's a thing? I thought that was a meme. No played. I am memeing. Oh, okay, sorry. My understanding of sarcasm is not the best as normal people. I know. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it's like those things where like sarcasm in chat is difficult anyway. Yeah. It's like those things where like, oh, and then he says it's morbing time. I haven't seen Morbius, but like the memes are like, it's morbing time. You know, that's the vibe I'm getting from that. I'll be lurking because it's a bit late, but good luck with your Project Moon journeys. This is Project Moon? I didn't know this was Project Moon. The same as the Fate series? That's Project Moon, right? I'm assuming Project Moon is Fate. Oh, that's Type Moon. Yeah. This is Project Moon. Yeah, two totally completely different things. And let me get a sip of water. Because I am eating some Yoshinoya during the battle. Every time there was a stop in nowheres, I was just like shoving food in my mouth. Project Moon is a company who made Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. Yeah, you said to play those games as well, right? Because you said you played Lobotomy Corporation. I believe all three games are in the same universe. Okay. Are they all free? Question mark. Alright. I nodded. I feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting the gesture-based communication? Oh wait, right, give me... Oh no. Forgot to set up chat. Okay, stop. Reopen chat. Ooh. Double script error. Oh, Limbus Company, ouch. FOG is Type Moon, not Project Moon. Hello, PP Herman. And welcome, Ishmael. Sorry that I haven't seen the YouTube messages. I was busy. Alright, now I should have all the messages now. Lobotomy Corporation. I'm pretty far in Lobotomy Corporation, but I haven't finished it. Library of Ruina, I haven't played it. It's by still completed Lobotomy Corp, Corp, or LOR. You have to pay for. They go on site every so often. Okay, good to know. Alright. As smooth as it gets. Wants to stop the rest of you from adopting that gesture-based communication. Any words of yours, Mrs. Faust? Faust will kindly turn down the offer. I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too. Dante, it's your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. It doesn't sound like a familiar word. You'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie, or whatever it's called, seem to hear nothing but ticking from me. Pulse can hear what you intend to speak. You really can, but how? I don't even... have a room out there. Give me a sec. BRB. What happened?
Turn on the TV to make
Okay.
some noise. Put on some like solar opposites or some shit.
Yeah, got you. BRB, I got to do stuff. Let me know what you think of the game when you get a little deeper in the pit. No problem. Yes, I'm gonna BRB. Be right back. Okay, I'm not fully here, but I will be here for a bit until I have to leave. You really can, but oh, I don't even have a mouth. Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with the head replacement. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right, never considered that. You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once. Ah, a little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm referring to the sinners. Sinners? The people who have taken seats behind you. They're the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago. What? So, thou art the final piece to complete the journey cast? How have I yearned for this moment? Say, pal, what do you sell your old cranium off? So, it was you. Thanks for putting the spine back to one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than hearing a choir of noises. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you the time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go on. Am I always in the one who starts first? I'm sick of making these sorts of lead now. I hear that you're gonna be your boss or, yeah, manager. Manager. Yeah. Which is why I'm really curious to meet you and, forming the right sentences is tough work. Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, manager bud. Gregor, a sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, the upsurge in emotion or sudden change in environment may cause parts of his whole body to transform into insectile, notable skin, akin to carapace, resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be rude, manager, not that you'd oblige to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible on it. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasonable with you, and you get around with him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack to it. Gregor, you aren't just your butter, pal. You're talking person. Make us filthy rich. Greg. What is she talking about? Let's see. What's better? Dante? Don't mind me. If you call me by name, you can call me Roya. Yeah? Let's see. What's better? Dante? Don't mind me. I'll call you by my name. Oh, wait. Rodian. The unfortunate traits of the backstreets born to parents is in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Oh, there's an ad, and while the ad's going on, shut up, BRB. Or ad starts in 50 seconds. I think there's up there. Oh, okay, BRB. Alright, I have returned again. Once again. I think there's a good reason for you to be our manager. I'm sure it used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When old habits start back. You're much closer to run the dough. She does have a sociability about her. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next. Good day. Oh, morning. What is this? Oh, I'm Sinclair. Sinclair, even with the volatile nature of human growth, Bruna's age around taking consideration, this sinner seems to be particularly started to frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as Mel displaying inert. At first, sorry, I need a burp. As there may be those with violent tendencies among the crew, we recommend taking an approach focus on a positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he join this company of his own accord? Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days. Okay then, how about you next, nerdy pal? I am Yi Sang, former youngest chief researcher of the wing. The sinner possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by the current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for too long, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it. No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. Listen to me. I feel like this would be better. Alright, you should be able to hear me now, and the game as well. Alright. I can't believe you people aren't properly introducing the first step is to be a member of society. Call me Ishmael, if you please. Alright, that's a lot of text. You may just be disheartened by the defective state of our many sinners. But do not worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgment, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Man, there's food in front of me and I've just been salivating the whole time. I was trying not to like drool all over. I hear you glued your body back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow right before returning to her seat. Ow. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like most amicable sort. Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. I used to be a professional wrecker, for property and people alike. The sinners prefer to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate its course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor and has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to headache. Damn, that's funny. In the process of forming a relationship, please do not note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resource Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you have a much easier time handling him. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that get on my nerves. You'd better watch it. I'm deadly allergic to cocky gaffers who would think they could boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Next, my turn to speak. I'm Don Quixote. Sueño imposible. Impossible? Imposible. Sueño imposible. Yeah. There is no sinner that can outmatch this level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Pixar, she adorns herself with a variety of Pixar-related merchandise. They don't affect her performance in combat one way or another. There's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for her smooth mission. I am a fixer who shall print the dreams side by side. A pleasure to have thee. Fixer? That definitely feels like a term I've used to know. Dost thou wish to know what this is? I can answer thy question. Fixers are protector of the city. Perchance thou may struggle to remember the city disc. I believe I said it was for brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next. My name is Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming a company asset. As such, he has certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he has made ignorant and unsavory questions in regard to the food cooked in a certain other sinner, or other aspects of lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? Popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't the kind of... It's not in my interest, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat, but when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. It's a real issue. As they said, every person has their own creed, and the only right to respect it as the executive manager, but with some creeds, you have to have some difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senseless destroying the enemy's head is an uncultured act, and a step back for art. Caution, the sinner's background is one of even our companies maybe have trouble handling. It is advised to against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Yes. Sure is. Nice to meet you. At this point, I was supposed to laugh. At what point was I supposed to laugh? Better salt. Please refer to me as such. Damn, that it looks like a difficult name right there. Ah, there you are. That's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. That's... Medicine, please refer to me as such. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment of his part. That's... You're pretty polite. This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Messy. Yes. Feels as though something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scans me up and down is a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me from the motion of her hand. Please, I would never make a manager grovel before me. My name is Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. God damn, that's a lot of words. This sinner would serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses vast knowledge of workshops, technology. You can trust her with the simple repairs on the bus. Notice, unlike other sinners accessing the records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her full cunning intellect for purposes on the complying with our company mission. Rudeness? Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbly sight. I knew at first glance that you would have what it takes to lead us. Not her, like, scheming face. Huh? Sorry? While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation, some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. It would be comparable to the relationship between blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, executive manager. My blade is at your wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I give her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed you can even sing such bold-faced high praise for too long, after calling them a miserable writing wrench. I think I see now. Seems I'm the last. Faust is name. The center that developed the engine, Mephistopheles, is operated by Limbus Company. She claims there is no one in the city who would rival the library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. This might find high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. Much as seen as how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it, ever. We recommend simply nodding once you get it over with. Even though she is unparalleled genius, she can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you can be the one to figure out? A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante. Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn in all due time. Learned what? That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind. When a proverbial tree, the fact is sound cannot become truth
when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay,
That is enough readings. Dante, let me explain your new occupation.
you mean as the manager? They're asking if the job you're explaining is that of a manager. Come to think of it, that red-eyed man can't hear me, unlike the sinners.
That's correct, Executive Manager Dante. You can embark on the trip of the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've introduced themselves.
Inferno? Why would I go to hell? They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
How about this? Treasure waits at the end of the road. Would that suffice?
I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem to get it at all.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was the question to your willingness. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head.
I mean, I do want them back, but they're hesitant.
Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps refusing to cooperate? This is not the scenario we anticipated.
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Dante, once you've completed all your missions, you'll be able to engrave the aspect. I can promise you that.
Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instinct will respond strongly to it. Led by intuition, I made my choice.
I see. They're nodding.
Good. Then we can continue. By the way, Shadow, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
A bus driver only snoozes at rest stop verge. Weirdos are hanging around the front of Mephily.
Told you, Sharon, if anything happens to the bus, you've got to let me know right away.
Mephi? Who's that? Mephistopheles is the name of the bus. The engine that runs it.
That of Mephistopheles.
And Faust Magnum Opus Cordis.
An ideal ferryboat to bear us across the Inferno. Wouldn't you agree, Dante?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the windows instead of giving him a reply.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats back in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. I should make perfect targets for practice your command.
Dante, I skipped over the many details during our first battle. We were short on time after all. However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over and again to revive us.
Pain? Revive? I mean, what happened earlier was...
Yes, you were brought back to life because you turned back the clock.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. What the hell was that? Saves the chatter for later, sinners. Off the bus.
Allow me to elaborate on combat.
Sinners do not directly participate in battle, will provide aid and support passives. Okay.
You could send every sinner to battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you to purchase appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 simmers would be an appropriate force. Select 5 simmers you would like to deploy in this battle. You select the lower half of each sinner card to deploy them. First, select Faust. Precise work. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy on this encounter.
Okay.
Selecting the battle will commence the battle of the sinners you have deployed.
There are no more modality of points differing in precedence and behavior.
All actions are dictated by speed value.
What the hell was that? Alright, I'm back. What is speed? Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. This position of units is arranged every turn according to their speed. Those with lower speed are placed in the front, making them easier targets. Alright. How does this work? Okay. Those are the same, these are the same, these are different, these are the same, these are the same. Okay. Unopposed. Unopposed. Okay. Unopposed. Unopposed. Alright. That should be something. Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage. The number of coins indicates how many attacks are made. 2 coins means 2 hits. Before using the skill, characters can flip coins to determine the power value. Higher power means higher damage. Use it. If it lands on head, the power is added to the power skill. Looks at the skill with strength this time. Added power presents over the coin. Next toss. Damn. At the start of each turn, skill slot will be added for Sinner. In the order that they were deployed during the team-up setup. And my throat. I got some particles from the breaded chicken in my I'm currently eating. Because I'm inhaling while I'm chewing, you know. It's not very good. Because I'm trying to read. I'm trying to eat at the same time, so it's like no bueno, you know? What the hell? Hey, Buzzin. You're a beacon. My dog wanted food. At the start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for the sinner and the order they were deployed during the team up. regardless of sinner staggered or panicked or ego corrosion. Favored. I want to sing the target are both using attacks. Clash occurs. Our clashes. A clash occurs when two characters attack each other. The side which a higher power wins, removing one coin from the loser. If both sides have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack their own remaining coins, gaining damage bonus based on total number of clashes. In a clash, the clash power of the two opposing scales is compared, and the side is the greater power wins. The gauge of the text shown at the top of the screen is predicted that your odds. Domineering. Oh wow, not that. Favored. Should I go for 3 resonance? Or should I go for domineering and then end up favored? Domineering. Unopposed. Might as well do this. Favored. Domineering. Unopposed. Okay, 3 ARES, 1 random, and then 2 Salt Res. Alright. All right. Some droopy ranch. A blue orb next to the character's health is an indicator of their sanity, or SP. What is sanity? The spear on the unit's right indicates their sanity, or SP, has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of their coin flip standing heads. Defeating enemies to boost sanity, while allied deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units with low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. You can view the effects of the elements on the units on the indicated area. Press or hover over the selected area to examine the details. All foes have fallen into panic. Now's your chance to give orders and discretion. Alright. Unopposed. Yeah. Unopposed. Start. Without and quick. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. You got in the way for saving that one, though. Shouldn't go after them. They're worried over the foes we lost. Give me a second. Let me see if I can remove the mouse. Capture cursor. There. No need. That is for discretion that's directed heading towards Cheddon. Metal touches metal, up for an exciting ride.
The students you have deployed in your last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select to battle button. Ayo, what? Why is he just breathing on me like that? Please form chains of scales. You have more to teach you. Favored. Or green. Unless I go for this blue, but no. I go for this. Go for the triple. Or I could go for a double. And one neutral. Alright, that looks fine. Types of attacks and affinities. Skills have two major properties. Their attack types and sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, blunt. The sin affinities of wrath, sloth, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy, combined with resistance attack types affinities determined by damage skills. Here you have checked the attack types and sin affinity to your sinner skills. You can see the resistance and weaknesses of each unit up here. This hooligan is vulnerable to slashes attacks. Yes. Oh wow. This is just something. You can use defense skills to deal with enemy offense. Defense skills activate against enemies attacked paired with. If the defense skill is impaired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate guard skill first. If you're so kind to press Gregory's profile. The guard creates a shield with the health equal to its power value. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn, we'll have it activate that many times. Good. Guard skill has been generated. Let's do the same for the counter skill. If you're so kind, please Rudoya's painting. Defense skills counter. Unlike the defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate to correspond to EGO resource. When using counter, the units will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the units cannot launch counter while staggered. Good. Jamat. Ah la 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 la. Oh. Oh my god, what's that? Thank you for the sub. Like your cut, G. Damn. Thank you for the follow. Also, I should probably do this if I want to actually see the notifications. Okay. Cause you can't see notifications on this one. Thank you, 100k Dragon. Thank you for the follow. That was honestly terrifying because all I hear is the alert notification, which you can't hear because I didn't have the alerts on the other screen, but this one does have the alerts. I was low-key thinking, what if someone wants to like put an alert? I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. Immediately an alert happens. Gute Nacht. Lastly, we will generate an evasion skill. It's so kind as to press Faust's portrait. Right. Defense skills evade. When using evade, your character will dodge and evade a final power value and greater to equal to incoming attacks. The attack will hit full force and evade power lower to be careful. These skills have been generated without problem. Now utilizing them and continue with the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all of our enemies. Alright. Doing defense, attack, defense, attack, evade, attack, start. Was my health really that low that I needed to do that? Something's going on. How's my health? They seem fine. Bing. You. You. Unopposed. That's right. About a murder. Absolute disgusting. Oh wow. Did I lose some people? I got way more spaces. Up, down, up, go, green, yellow, blue. Yeah. Started. Oh wow. That was literally an overwhelming victory. And I still got food in my mouth. Give me a second. What is it? I joined this company because I was told that I'd be able to advance my career without slowing down. But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence. We're like rats or something. I object it's meaningless. What are those evildoers who attacked us? Please be quiet for a moment. Anyways, if we're gonna do this beating up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation is not permitted. Do you think that contract has any sway if it's based on lies? Of course it does. There's no lies on it. Huh? You didn't think Mephistopheles was built on a mere means of transportation, did you? Mephi is always hungry. He keeps crying. The bus gets hungry. And the engine injects fuel. It yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yi Sang knows as well. When his possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there's no limits to one's growth. Yourself in the mirror, my reflection, or another being entirely. Possibilities? You draw that exactly. Alright. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities of GEO from here. Select the extract button. Extract. Oh. I'm assuming I have to click it. Wow, it really is revving up those engines. Yeah, I don't think I did that right. Oh, another you. Ishmael. With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. You have acquired new identity. Collect new identities from EGO will be contributive to your improving of your combat performance. Now let's go to battle and adjust the drive window. Inferno, Silva Oscura. Enter. Select one part of your sinners and swap them out for a different identity. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the title in your acquired identity for Ishmael. Well done, selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of the battle will lead the path to victory. Now, select the battle button.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠. 그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
The Limbus Company seems close to Limbus. This company seems close to the Limbus. Very funny. Office. Also, yes, I am new to this game, so if I don't understand some things, please be patient. I see, so that's what this is about. There's no need to get impatient, Ismail. But this quest goes onward, you'd naturally take a more important task than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but you have to be patient. Since it works by whisking out one of the limitless possibilities from the mirror world, you'll have overrun parts of our memories. You'll get used to it in no time. Whoa, hang on, that sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. While it's true that you borrow the identities and memories of the system designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence, even though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante. It's up to you to place these most effective fragments of possibility on us in the right times. I believe that's what they call metamorphosis. Yes, I suppose you can call that a form of transformation. Golly, where's some big words for that? I picked it up. My prior professional required meeting people from various applications. At the wagon, Done chatting. Let's make our way first. You'll spend more time together than you ever asked for. So keep that combo for later. In a way. Each character is a skill set. This is the list of skills for which they draw. Select the character to open their info. Press the character to open their info tab. Each sinner you control their own group of skills. A number of them, subsets randomly selected deployed to the dashboard. These skills are discarded from the set. They are not reopened until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling it. Additionally, attack skills have an offensive level. In clashes, the difference in offensive levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basic of the sinner skills. Now, give them your orders. Boom. 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 Bam. Bam. Let's go. My man. Besides skills, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battles have combat passive actives. Sinners who not directly participate in the battle will provide aid with their supportive passives. Put this theory to practice. Active passive by chaining 2 pride skills. This portion will indicate that passive skills are active. Passives activate when you possess a certain number of egos, resources, or chain skills of a certain affinity to cause resonance. The current encounter comes in multiple waves. To help with your center possesses powerful skills called EGO that affects the random fit resonant with their emotions. To use EGO, you need EGO resources. You can view the EGO resources you currently have stockpiled to your right. Alright. This is your first try your hand at EGO. I've collected the necessary resources for your special power, so you need to gather them on your own from now on. Sinners who can currently use EGO are highlighted. EGO skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defensive skills. Press and hold the highlighted portrait. Ooh. Icon something. Consume EGO resources generate EGO skill icon in the dashboard. EGO skills can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice. Once they are added to the dashboard, EGO skill will be cancelled, and your resources will be refunded. EGO is a powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with Sinner's emotions. To use EGO skill, you need a Sin affinity-based EGO resource. Whenever you use an attack skill, you gain EGO resource matching its affinity. On top of requiring EGO resources, EGO takes a toll on the Sinner's sanity. At a low sanity, the Sinner may suffer from EGO corrosion. Sinners corroded by EGO will ignore the commands, so ensure that your Sinner is in good mental health. After using EGO skill, its passive abilities will activate on the next turn and further empower the Sinner. For the rest of the battle, make sure to use your variety of passives that EGO has to offer. EGO Overclock has stable and unstable depending on the resources available. Overclocking depends on 1.5 times as many EGO resources and SP as EGO skill usually costs. To overclock an EGO skill, you need to possess at least the base EGO resource cost. If you have the base cost is not enough for the overclock, overclock will cost subtract from your passive possession beyond 0. The units can still be corroded upon overclocking. In this case, only the base EGO resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclock EGO skills have the same effect and damage values as the corroded skill, while being able to distinguish allies from foes. Unstable overclock skills carry a risk of targeting indiscriminate and have the same effects and values as corrosion skills. Alright. Boom. Boom, boom. Blam. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Attack skills can be single target or multi-targeted. The latter are called AoE skills. It seems EGO is about to play has an AoE skill. Area of effect skills. Targeting AoE skills are divided into 2 categories, the main target and sub-targets. Clashing with AoE skills can only occur when chosen main targets. If an AoE skill closest to a clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are determined by the target range of this skill. AoE skills target enemy skill slots. Each AoE skill has an attack weight. Each slot has a weight, which can take up to a portion of AoE skills attack weight in regular occurrence. encounters, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. In the focus encounters, the slots of their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots are taking up multiple targets. Alright.
금방 다녀올게. 이 정도야. 침묵을 안겨놓지.
Utilizing EGO is an important part of your strategy. Before I proceed, allow to reintroduce you to a useful feature. You can now let the game change skills for you. Teams will automatically be chosen depending on your best and your press. Damage or win rate auto chaining. Win rate picks skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, pick skills that hurt your enemies the most. For regular encounters, auto chaining is only available on stages where you cleared EX conditions. Auto chaining can always be used for focus encounters. Note that auto chaining do not necessarily guarantee the optimal solution. That's what I would have picked too.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도.
Road clear, but Verge, Meppy, I could run them over just fine. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing the rattling agitation in my gestures, Verge stepped in. Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask the toddler to run them when it's yet to take its first steps. You need every opportunity to try and walk before you can make to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. And I am the guide that decides where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me. Am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard ticking. So what did they say, Miss Faust? Nothing much. The reverse agreements, that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approved Dante. Now, Murphy, off we go. Woohoo. You're feeling how are you feeling, Sharon? Extremely excited about walking the air, reports Jared. Good. So where are we going? Really, they'd like to know where the destination. I believe I told you already, Dante. But just where are we going? The bus shudders and move forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Brum brum.
출발하지.
Limbus Company. Not the running over of everyone.
And this goes hard. Deeper Dantes. Fix the sins, save the EGO. Unless it's supposed to say ego. Battle Pass is unlocked. Day 1 confirmed. EGO has its own name. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Biscuit. So now time to look at your mail and freebies. Alright, perfect. Extract ticket. Been here for time for the mail. Ooh, regular maintenance compensation. Not the Hillcliff error compensation. Oh, man. For free. What a bogus night. Ooh, Christmas. There's coupon codes. Auto coin toss, yes. Show do. Graphics, full screen. Thank you. Yes. Counts. Miscellaneous. Confirm. Yikes, it looks so bad. Okay, graphics. Let's go with confirm. Oh yeah, it looks way better. Holy moly. Oh, that looks 4K. Orgasmic. What if I put in auto? Airface may cause the device to heat. That's fine. Now, does anyone have codes for Limbus Company? I'm sure you have some codes for me. Am I gonna have to type them out? Is that the codes were for another game? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Copy. Paste. Confirm. Invalid. Copy. Paste. Confirm. Invalid. Copy. Paste. Confirm. Invalid. Again, let's try the last one. Copy. Paste. Code invalid. Copy. based. Confirm. Invalid. Damn. They really like, nah, you ain't getting no codes no more. They really said, nah, no more. Get away from here. All right, so what do I do? Like this thing that says limited 5 Oblivion. What is this? Claim all. Okay, confirm. Now what? Past missions. Clear. Okay. Extract, right? Is that what I'm doing? I'm extracting? Just go to extract and do pulls. What should I do pulls at? Waterbrickus Knights, target extraction. Target extraction Sinclair. Standard extraction. Or welcome to orientation for newcomers. New manager welcome extraction. What do you suggest? 3 identities are equal shared in 20 extractions. Okay, this isn't expired, does not expire. This expires tomorrow, and so does this. Do manager extraction. You want me to do the manager extraction? Even though these expire tomorrow? Sure, I'll do manager extraction. How many do I have? I have 3,400 excursions. Lunacy, excuse me. Are you sure about that? I mean, it's up to you. Because this doesn't have a time frame. Like, you could do these whenever. That's paid. And these you have to. If you want to do workplace discretion, if I do, okay. He. I don't even know who this person is. Oh wait, it's the one that was like, oh, very curious. Is that the guy that I'm talking about? That's him? Or is that someone else? And that is the guy with the bat, right? No, the guy with the bug arms, right? Yeah, the bug man. And then Otis is Otis. No, that's a bat. Bugman is Greg. Yes, Bugman is Greg. What do you mean bat? Yes, bat. I forgot who Otis is. Oh right, Otis. Indeed, I kind of want Otis. Oh my god, look at that little emote. What is that? Yo. There's a whole ass emote? Thank you. I will take that for me. I don't think we have enough? Question mark? I could do this 3 times. Okay, if I calculate this correctly. 2 times. What is that? Yes, 2 times. And then do I have this little slip? Alright, let's try it out. 3, 2, 1, extract. Confirm. Yes. Confirm. Rev up those engines. I don't know when I'm supposed to let go. I just do it until I stop. Come on. Boom. Come on. Okay.
Let's see what this one says. Damn, they fucked up his hands. Damn, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do this to you. Oh, that's just base. 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 Again. Base. Do it again. Indeed. Boom. Let's see what the prize possession is. Ooh. She could look at me. Base. Yes. Base. Indeed. She looks like a painter. It's also base. 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 Return. Okay. Oh, there's a little button here. I don't think I'm supposed to show this, is there? Do I click this? Wait. No, you do manager pool. Okay. So don't click this. Oh.
워프 열차라는 거 생각보다 좁던데요?
Ooh.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
Who in Rome?
복종까지 바라면 곤란하지만
Okay. Oh, yikes. Don Quixote, what happened to you? I'm sorry. This is what it is. Okay. What does this button do? Okay. Why does it say click button? Oh. Permission to go room. Greetings, I'm in fashion. TikTok. Judgment. Greetings, I'm Judgment. Judgment's a dangerous thing, you know. That's not what I want. Greetings, I'm Judgment. Okay. What do you mean you'll give it my ID for a bit? How do I do that? Ooh, what is that? And there's like already people here. It's like a little card. I'm so confused. Now we going to drive? Or where do I go to? Window? Alright. Now you add me as friend. I thought I did add you as friend. Go to Inferno. Collect. 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 For free. Yes, my. What is this reward exchange? I go to Kanto 1 to do the next stations. Kanto, oh yes, Kanto 1. Vroom vroom. Enter.
베르,
Lady,
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
got your head. Permission to go vroom vroom. The shadows finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out the sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there's much else on the bus, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of a head and memory certainly don't help either. Alright, so let's proceed. Here it comes, bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야.
Expensive washer fluid. Just says you paid a fortune. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting the light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It's an event, but you're quite late for the party, but don't worry about it, the events will come back. Okay. Felt a pretty gruesome scene, but based on others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again, and now I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now. A feature from conspicuous, then that beardly man made me slip. Almost called me buggy guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante, not Clockface. I'm like, at this point, you can call the Clockface if you want. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Hey, bus girly, where are we heading?
다시 한번 말하자.
Once again, my name is Sharon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니.
Same way you're called Gregory and not Bug Guy. Oh, that's funny. He just got. Sorry. He just got you there, Gregor. She really did. Like I said, and sinners will go to District 4. What? Oh, District 4 just fall upon my ears. That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. It's the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the. Bloody hell are you rallying on and on? Can't you just shut up and let the trip go on in peace? Why, I still remained silent until the moments ago. I said shut up. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if I didn't die, you sure as hell can't suffer, no? So say that again. I say the right thing and you first respond to this violence. Shows how refined you are. I contemplate for a second. Should I step in this part where I exercise my authority as manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's advisable to lose your. And to right against noisy cries, hogs, and shells. Crackling. Yikes. And this violence shall be forgiven. I will bring upon justice. I knew it. This would happen. I left a spawn on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? Welcome to Limbus Company. Just absolute murder. must be mad. I haven't even reached the destination and they've already killed 3 of our own. It is. I can't just take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? A4, cleaning duty for next month. That's unfairness. I'm really something under justice. Also tell the to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off easily in the as wine stays. Sheesh, dry cleaning costs. Clock case. No one bats an eye at a lifeless janitor to the littering on the floor. Maybe they were already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, you'd like to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? That must mean here's the puzzle look on your face. Should be. Keep that in mind. Mrs. Faust? Richard gives his Faust a slight nod and gestures to me. She let a small sigh, but she came to the seat probably out of a sense of obligation. Damn, she does not want to deal with this. It'd be the same thing as you did the day we met, Dante. Though, I suppose it was more of a instinctual reaction. Now, let's try again. Close your eyes. I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here. The fact that the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it, but the stars never see. That's in your sky. It's that. I felt the thread of light creep into my sight. As I've opened my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there. A massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless lamenting and wailing even split second making me feel faint. Ever I approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if what it wants, what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly hemming, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I groped the door, thousands upon thousands of wails lay within. Reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I feel histories of different sins bearing the brand, crawling up my hands, up my arm. Our hearts prepare to share the pain. That have been a question, or rather pressure to comply. I pulled forth the sinners, grasping at the hands with all my strength. A terrible pain struts through my neck and head, and so personally severe, I make my wish, never dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell, knee atop its pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembleness of blood pools gradually growing into the waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon the blood soaked in the ground coils, and the 3 masses. And the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. If you need a friend code, I'll give you my friend code. Sure, I'll take whatever you give me. As the lumps of blood rose from the air and flew with the sights of clear dreadfulness, redness, returning to the grumbling bus. How does it feel to have the neck back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff was restored consciousness, he rubbed his neck, muttering vulgar words and approaching real shoe. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight to another fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, step aside before I knock your jump clock off. But please, Dante, it looks like you're in a lot of pain, so we really should. If we finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
Next time, clock face, you're crushed. Very clear.
You really are. Of course, as you look.
Studying what's not enough for you.
He's gonna tight grip at the bat, and Ishmael's ready to swing her weapons as well. Have I seriously become a manager? These people can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension of the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. It seems the team is in serious need of discipline. The sinners of the coercion course stopped dead in their tracks. Cold pair of eyes cast a glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clash inside the bus. If any of you break this rule as of now, you're gonna be begging for me to let you die. Be sure you know what I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing from the floor was only a sound breaking the silence. He kept glowered. Couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that hurrying pain one more. I wag my head in negation. The faint hint of a smile in Virgil's face vanishes from his expression shifts. You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, manager Dante. In case you're simply refusing because you don't want any more pain, I will gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time you're done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. It's not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that an executive manager would be a superior, not you. I would say that the manager has made himself clear with a shake of his head. I see. So the aide has decided to step in, is that it? Then it's my turn to make it clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't know what's meant to do as a manager, or if I even deserve to take that role, but it felt like I should at least stop things here where we don't get even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Or just noticed he monitoring her and stand down and withdrew the red glow as he glared as if in mutual understanding. It's thinking. As you wish, manager. I would have seemed to want to add her inputs, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along the twisted sensation I was given up trying to describe the those I go through. Words cannot express the full anyways. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up in pain mode and bowed to me before waddled back to his seat. Is there like a fusion what's it called, feature? Because like I get a lot of duplicates. Do you do anything with the duplicates that you extracted or not? Also, you never sent, dance time. Duplicates don't have much value for now. Okay. Just ignore them. Okay. No. You configure your team from your 12 sinners and their identities. Why can't I click? Okay. Team sinner window. Identity deploy. Edit team. Okay. Selecting the bottom part to play the identity in battle. You will not be able to edit the team's certain battle encounters. In those cases, select Sinner Portrait to play the battle. In all team menus, hold Sinner Just a detailed center equipped ego. Because you're not that level of time, well, it'll become useful. Okay. Select the button to view your battle announcer list. You can choose the battle announcer to accompany you in battle. Reconfigure 20 teams here. You can 20 teams. Oh wow. Okay. You can view the following information here of all identities, skill attacks, sins, affinities, and equipped ego. Also, because you added me, you can also use the support to see that units I have to use the support. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Here you can view the types, amounts of egos, costs, teams gained in battle. Select the winner to view identities and gain the ego costs equals to use. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When units are defeated in battle, backup units will substitute to fill their place. In chain battles, you cannot lose until all units selected for the encounter, both participate units and backup units, are defeated. That's a lot of words. When the participant unit is killed, backup units will be substituted into the field in order for the deployment. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs or backup units. These experimental deployments and orders strategize prior to chain battles. In chain battle, SP loss due to ally death listed in the base. Factors decrease, sanity will not activate. In allies defeated in mid-encounter, the backup units next to the point will replace them. When a deployed unit is defeated, support passive will activate instead of the combat passive. When backup unit is substituted, the combat passive will activate instead of the support passive. In chain battles, you will indicate shows the number of waves, the total number of enemies, and the number of defeated enemies instead. However, the indicator does not take the counts data enemies summoned due to certain conditions. Okay. No extra. No, for sure. You have something new. I'm sorry for what must be done. Unlock that tier 3. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. Remove. Huh. Battle oriented. Sag. You can only bring one support unit at any given time. Okay, done this. To battle. Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote something raised her hand. Shoot. Very, Lee, I understood the first rule. Well, what's the second rule then? Really? Are you so eager to learn that? Or just gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had her cigarette. She looked back at him with a particular face. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They may leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again. Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be quiet. First engineers roar. Karen, why aren't we speeding up? No food. My fellow is hungry. Good. We can use something to lift the mood. We're dropping by a gas station? The idea of Bridget just casually plugging in fuel nozzle to the bus is like an average driver field alien. A certain car needs fuel to run. Sharon, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights. The dance timey. Wait, we can do that? We're officially asking to be attacked. It appears to be the intent. Sorry? I could hear some slam on the bus outside.
Wait, leave your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 9, 10. You get 20 of them. What? Say your prayers on the other 20.
Why am I surrounded by such dillards left and right?
What'd you say?
Cowardlies, I'm too ambitious. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
Alright, everyone off. And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead.
Can you do that?
Or does it like just automatically
Adjust intensity for information on the screen during combat. The 3 buttons must adjust density of minimum, maximum, medium, and maximum respectively. Maximum information display configuration. This configure defaults applied when the first game starts. More information is shown compared to other 2 settings. Detail keyboard shown as well. The medium information display configuration settings detail configure to be shown. Otherwise functions the same as medium settings. The medium settings effect keyword still displayed. No. All right. Why is that the favored? Sure. I'll let it happen. Too lustrous. Oh, you didn't bring then ill. You did bring then ill IDs. What does that mean? I don't understand. Identities, the skins for the sinners. No, I didn't bring any of the new peoples. Oh. They all level. Nice. Understandable. Not the understandable. Have a nice day. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go to team 2.
명령이라면
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하라.
모두에게 평등하게.
What it select? Okay, sure. You. There you go. All new identities. Let's go. Choo choo.
제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human-shaped litter the ground before it maws. Some were still unconscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Out of the four that you have, the one I'm very used to is Kuro Kumo Onglu. And the bus began to devour those served to it in the most literal sense, gluttonous, voraciously. Roshi watched as she satisfied expression seemed determined to savor every moment, while the corner of her eyes, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They look like they're out of their mind. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of them were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved before my head's changed in the mystery of myself was practically forced to join the company, judging by what I know at the moment. Maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when Sinclair's head drooped in response like I struck a nerve. That's right. It was by choice. I'll get used to it, right? Considered to be among the meta units in the early days. Okay. He muttered as if he was talking to someone other than me. Check, this is what we have done at the company recruited me. Look, you horde of evil approaches. I'm trying not to be so loud, so I'm not being super exaggerated, as I should.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 잘될수 있을 것 같은데요.
Oh, yikes. That's insane.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Oh, wow.
전 즐겁네요. 전 즐겁네요.
Wait, is she Greg?
방금할 거라도 생긴 거야?
Honestly, I can't figure out who he is anymore. This is just a massacre at this point.
보람이 있네.
The new identities are just too OP. Comparatively.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준
Or
것뿐이
maybe it's just like the team.
대화했을 뿐이고요.
Manager level. Oh, for now, yeah. Absolutely. Confirmed.
예술을 보.
원하신다면
내가 필요해?
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
I should be different from all of them, right? Wait. Are you still level 1?
네, 문제 없어요.
Is it because identity shift?
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
배불리 밥을 먹은 지가 언제다. 기계장으로 편지가 하나.
I just hear click like Jeez, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big fuck machine eats better than I do. Do not mind, meals are provided with the properly determined quantities. It's not nearly enough. Get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think you're doing? Think you're? You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? in existence, but Rodius seems to pretend not to hear nothing. Speaking of, there's a bus around stuff like blood or protein. It's Ecopilion, the source lobotomy corporation treated. Hey, you were talking about this earlier, Gumby. You were talking about lobotomy corporation.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가
Water.
잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produces energy with using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mr. Fistless is capable of forcefully extracting Ecopilion from the body.
The body?
I posted a question watching Otis keyboards other sinners, then glancing at the maw of the bust in turn. Correct. Ecopilion can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from life substance for greater efficiency. So that's why Virtus told us the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and if why the rest of the body is what you're thinking, there's a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel, while Ecopilion is used to generate ignition and thrust. The remaining organic matter is spent to maintain speed, thus reducing Ecopilion's usage.
천천히 소모되게 하기 위해.
하이브리드요.
Hybrid. No way you're calling this a hybrid car. I'm using the brain and the rest of the body. Very important. It's still a part of the body.
Also went to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel was taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be sufficient source on its own. But most of it went out one ear and out the other. It's complicated, and I thought that's tough work at least. Don't mention it. Boss knows no struggle.
If anyone's doing heavy lifting, it's us. But more incoming.
Oh, yikes. There's absolute carnage. Yeah, that's honestly what I was gonna pick. Except not this, probably these two blues. That seems about right. Yikes. Should I be leveling up or no? Cause like I'm leveling up their normal form and also their alt form, but like I'm like it's not efficient if I'm be doing their alt form and their normal form at the same time, because it's gonna like mess with the, guess what, you can go for a second pull. You're right, you're absolutely right. New manager pull needs 800. Yep, let's go for a next pull. Bluebrony. It's green. What does that mean? There's an ad break now, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish. Wait. It's green? What do you mean? Is it not supposed to be green? This isn't a Waprul's pool. I clearly clicked the manager. Which means you might get something from a limited banner. Oh, interesting. Guess it doesn't translate to this one too when it's active, but proceed. Oh. Oh,
That's hot. All right. I always like dark and mysterious. You got one of the more interesting Ryosu. Yeah, definitely. My new manager is gone. My manager pools. What is this? Don't need anything else besides I am judgment. Unless he actually has. Oh, it's time for judgment. I have a full power version of Ryoji in my support, I think. Nice. I don't know what that. I will remember judgment. I'm sure you remember judgment. I cannot turn a blind eye to judgment. Oh, what a mess judgment is it, huh? Come see me, judgment. Well, you are my judgment. Memphis loves judgment. You know what? Methodist loves judgment. That's funny. Ooh, what is that? I want whatever that is. Ooh, what is that little heart creature? Also, do I have whatever this extract card thing is? I have 2 of those. Do I have 2 of those? And you can extract one. No, I want that one. Don't I have that one? I'm pretty sure I have that one. I'm pretty sure I got this one. I also have. No? No. Good luck. You want me to try my luck on this one? Or should I try the Sinclair one? Why is it a slime? What's this? That looks fine. What is that? Ooh. He's an assassin. Very interesting. The target extraction is just to increase rarity chances for those IDs. Oh, I'm supposed to be like on the thing, right? So I'm supposed to be like, oh, I want this one, so I'm gonna extract this one. Is that what you're saying? Also, what is this? Yes, I do want Magic Goddess. Nope, it's all gotcha luck. Okay. Do you want me to try the extract one or extract Sinclair? Put 200 pulls and you can get those as a pity stream. Nope, it's all. Which one you want to try for? That's up to you, Blade. Okay. I feel like there's only one skin I want from this, which is this one. The Fixer. Little suit. I got my suit down.
Maybe, what is this? Yeah, or this one. One of these two. What is he? For this one, I want that one. That's the one I want. Extractor core. Give it to me. This is not what purpose. Extract. Do I try again? Which one do? The question. That is the answer. All right. Go for it. Yikes, that's cringe. All right, sinners. Oh right, yes. Oh yes, come on. It has been set in stone. Good. Okay. Now we drive. Let's drive. Beauty. Enter. Indeed. I could probably make another one. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Deploy. You.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
Break it to 5. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it sure did. I was just clicking buttons. Hey, that's enough. We're expecting guests any minute now. We're just poking his head out the window. A guest? Who? I've determined that we need a guide for this first trip to a dungeon. Excuse me, are you from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly. Looks like it. Bush had about finished its meals, crunching on its last remaining bone chips. Yuri watches it indifferently before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous Lobotomy Corp. I look forward to working with you. By Lobotomy Corp, you mean? SCP Lobotomy Corporation. That's right. We are to explore the former branches facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the Old L Corp. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this. Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms. What are you talking about? Any point of your life will be pleasant as long as you have money to spend. The places are still teeming with monsters these days. Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters. Real deal, just like me, for real. You gotta get that money. That's what I need, for real. Wait, let me do. What is this? Huh. That. Alright. Also, why does my screen look dark on the stream? What is this? It's fine. In the deepest reach of the branches are neoplastic plant-length growths growing in the essence of L Corp's technology. Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your experts a few days ago. With the essence, those gold mounts in your hands are the easiest pie. Word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do? There's no reason to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It's all come back to you due time. Return to Slow Dot to Boston. Blessed advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. Alright, it's lobotomy corpse. We're scouting. We might find some epic flickin' too. Oh, means we don't have to feed people to the vehicle? It could grab some ego if we could be lucky, so there's 3 rats and 1 stone. Echo? Some another term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we just have a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree. So, Miss Yuri, you've been up to since the layoff. Gregor just gave her the best shots of making some conversation while being well-meaning smile to put the newly passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but no big deal. It appears that thou art a fixer's honorable fixer, as it said all fixers elude the normal sense of heroes. As Yuri was nodding slightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. Also, if you're wondering what that QR code is for, the QR code is for my throne. The throne, which allows me to donate to get a new CPU, because my CPU is old, dying. My computer's dying. And after I complete my CPU upgrade, hopefully it comes with thermal paste. I should have thermal paste somewhere in this house. I don't know where it is exactly, but it does exist. I swears that I have thermal paste. Okay. After that, my next goal is to get a recording booth so I could do some voice acting, like actual voice acting, because right now I'm doing it in this room. This room is not the most noise tight, if you know what I mean. Noise goes in, noise goes out, and it will ruin every single recording I ever do. Alright, and away I go. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard of Ishmael let out a deep sigh. You don't know who gave you the idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up. For now, I am just a contract worker. Ah, that explains why you decided to crawl on back here. Did you promise to promote the team later or something if you stuck gold with your former workplace? My contracts might get extended if I return with results. Right. Good results is something you risk your life for if you earn the permanent spot. And what a futile life that is. Sarcasm. Is that something a problem? I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, you quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returns to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. It will be beneficial for you to attempt them sooner or later. Sharon, time to go. I guess is taking a seat. I heard a strange noise. Happy Tommy, you could really Sharon ran to drive. Brum brum. You know what it is. Right. Let's go. Doom, purple, orange, orange, purple. Ooh. Unless I want to go green, green, green. I'm getting pushed back for real, for real. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Orange, orange, wait. Orange, orange, orange. No green, unless I want to go for green, green. Orange, green. Blue, orange. Unless I go for orange, orange, orange. Orange, orange, orange. Green, blue, orange. Green, green, orange, green, blue, orange. Alright. Yikes. Massive. Ooh. That's insane. Alright. I don't see a straight line might do it. Try to go for dominating or favored. I'll say favored might do it. Penance, penance. Ivories. Loomis. Unless... Yes, that's fine. Artiste. Round 4. Right. Purple, purple, yellow, orange. Yeah. Oh wow, that's basically a guaranteed one right there. If they weren't dead before, they're dead sure. For real.
착각하지 마라. 해, 거,
40%?
내 놈들
What does that even mean?
정해진 게 아니다.
Play within turns.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I didn't complete the Xyz. Did I? Can't tell if I cleared it or not. Alright. Keep going with that.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
저 근데
Sorry to ask,
그동안
but
제게 있는
if we have a map, how do you know what road to take? And so as the bus keeps speeding away, we do have something to lead us. Intuition, Sharon's intuition. Not gonna lie, I thought this was the pizza song. Dun, 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 just...
네?
What?
분홍머리
Didn't care explain why you keep rubbing your odd paper in Sharon's face. Oh my gosh, Sharon's so cute. Because if you keep going in weird directions, take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here. This is the follow the heart leads. You're admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. You're an Ishmael, palms over their respective faces at the same time, almost at the horn sync. Did I try to make any friends? Think he keeps blabbering. I know the way. No, I mean you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead. More obstacles. Die vroom vroom. No, Sharon. Wait a second.
Oi, look! Nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mr. Pillis could use a helping of dessert. Yeah, on down. I need to feed a bit more.
That's cute. That's cute, CG.
Okay. Do I want two? You. Downtown.
It doesn't make the best sense, but it makes the most sense.
Orange, orange, orange. Purple, purple. Orange. Let's go.
Oh, he's definitely dead if he wasn't dead already.
Orange, purple, 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 orange, orange, orange.
Oh no, not like this.
Oh yikes. Not the double trouble. Oh my gosh.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Ooh. That's just messed up. Oh my. This is dismembered. I don't even count that as alive at that point. Purple, purple, purple. Red. Orange, 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 orange. Absolute criminal, man. The amount of damage she did right there. Oh, so cute, so cute, so cute. Which 4%?
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거야.
I don't know why I think it says 10 hours. It's because it says 10 turns. But every time I see it, I think.
Now, sure, tell me, is this east or west? Karen only has two directions, but at least front and back.
Did you come this far as a driver with zero sense of direction?
Karen, like I said, the sun rises from...
The driver's seats, 3 heads gathered. Here's the map.
Well, one of them might have been at least slightly different elevation from the others.
Aww.
Shakira, aren't you gonna join them too? I beg your pardon, I am no child, I must most certainly not little.
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist at the sky at Rioja, I noticed her gaze fall upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have pulled a rough childhood. Gregor turned around and had a glance at the directions and took a shook his head and went down to look at the driver's seat and shed resting in his hand. It wouldn't be the youngest side either. Some nests use conscription, anyone old enough to hold a knife. A nest is basically the center of the district, if my memory holds correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did it happen often? Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bub? I'm not really curious about the details. I'm just gathering info so I can know as the manager. Saying what's going on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me from my tracks. His eye seems to be fixated somewhere far and distant than the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, I'm actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pockets. But still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me. Once you're burdened with the knowledge, there's no going back. And without another word, he lit his cigarettes. No, you should have turned right at the intersection. It's okay, Sharon, we could turn around at the next intersection. Ah, the woes of a driver. Looks like we get more press and matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cracked at cigarette smoke in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he had been through. He's right that he should focus on the other things for now. An urgent matter showed right at our bus-shaped doorstep too. Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into a bus. You sick bastards, are you nuts? You pay for this. You're gonna leave this bus and now you're gonna see you all bleed.
Birds, who's making a fuss? Sharon gets dizzy if any mouths are being noisy.
Nothing to worry about, Sharon. They'll shut your mouth soon enough. On the bus. The clock is a magic cure-all for problems. Okay. Orange, purple, orange, orange, purple. Damn. It really did went all fatal. Yo. Orange, orange, orange. Purple, orange, purple. They're just gonna... they're not gonna make it. For real. Okay. Purple, purple, orange, orange, purple, orange, orange. I think I'm having the hang of this. I'm just matching colors. Right? I'm not doing anything wrong, right? This seems like a tough one. Blue, orange, orange, orange. Three or three. Gloomus, Everest. Sure, let's try that. Also, I should have checked. Oh, it doesn't matter now. So cute, so cute. It's like a little cat.
Okay, let's look at the map again. Sharon, can you please focus?
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus has specially made by Limbus Company, right?
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise.
Isn't that basically what I said?
He appears to be falling to the identify the nuance.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized. It's nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all.
Oh, anyway, I must have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
It only took the expected amount of time.
She's downright impressive to talk to.
Boss is well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
Hey, if you're so smart, why don't you help us out with this weird driver's side feature of the way? Can't you sleep a wink with their constant bickering?
Faust's no meddler. She answers the questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first. Additionally, there is no greater joy to a human being than to ponder the problems in order to grasp the answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered over anything over. I saw Heathcliff grip the bat tighter, however. With Burgess casting a glare this way, he clicked his tongue, crossed his arms, and forced his side shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. The wicker sniggers, the bus started up again. You. Ooh, Manager level 3. More than. Oh wait, I don't want Nickelcam. That means more battles. Gregory, you know those pals? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I don't. Something at the corner of the back streets. Gregory's face goes dark for the moment, looks at the window. Look at it. Unlike the other miscreants I've run into, they're part of insectoids. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I wouldn't have gagged if my mattress was a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
They're just disgusting insect heads in the necks on purpose.
Yeah, better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest me. Is that true? That's a joke. Don't make sense of humor not fly with kids your age. While Gregor was scratching his head with the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. The past G-Corp had procedures to make employees give them biometric weapons, like the one Gregor has. Did you mention anything about G-Corp? You said something about W Corp. What's W Corp? Okay, there's Lobotomy Corp. And then there's the Library of Ruinia. And then I don't know what all these WGs. What do they stand for? What do they mean? I know the L stands for lobotomy. G stands for what? Gregory Corp? Gregory. You used to work for the old G Corp, Gregor. The company must have been. Ismail frowns, and she remembered something unpleasant, but she didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but it was ardent eyes of the rest downcast just a moment ago. I wonder where the people like them sleep again?
Well, many of the nights a roof over their heads and the stars for their full light.
Ah, and so they're poetic sorts. I don't think that's what he meant.
But unless the eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstruction our journey. Aren't you gonna get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서
Can you explain why you're calling my name specifically? Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason. You're a nasty fellow.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
I'm not too fond of being the vanguard. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Hold on, I've seen that face before.
포스터나 잡지
We also have flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have some time for reminiscing. arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can let you through.
Is that so? I suppose we can talk this out.
이것들은 왜
Really showing their buggy sides out in the open anyways.
어린애들은 말
They'd make kids cry. Really ought to make some concealing lessons from their Gregor over there, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
Special case. The procedure goes buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. Though I'm not sure I'm considering myself lucky.
Feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지
Are they after the golden bot too?
Maybe so. There ought to be many other. It's of the essence. And I'm sure each of their wishes isn't that true.
그래 날 쳐다봐.
What's that look for? I haven't even got a clue either.
Oh, here we go. Wow. Okay. Detonate. Maybe. Boom. Bow. Boom.
딱 때려.
That's optimum. Not that patience. Do I have any purple? No. Let's go for blue. Orange. Just go ring. The car goes vroom. Well, no. Did he just cut off his arm and they just add a whole ass chainsaw to his hand? I want to go blue or purple. We want to go purple. Cleave your way through. Oh yes, we got 2 left. And that is not living. Yep. Squashed like a bug, literally. Alright. Blue, orange, red, purple, blue. There's no variation. Unless I want to go this or this. You want to go for lustrous or critical? Lustrous. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're down. They're down for real, for real. They're down for real. Victory. I was like 5 turns, right? Should be less than 10 turns.
성경 정의 망치가 다녀간 터지는 이토록 아름답구나
Of course. I'm never gonna run out of company, am I?
새 형태를 갖추지 못하리라
Lol.
Here we are, Genuos, all the way.
역시는 무슨
But you didn't, Sinclair, and I had to steer from both sides non-stop. I'm glad you at least learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Sharon. So this is the old L Corp. This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. Can't have been long since it happened.
What's this game called? My goodness, how can a building have such a thick relic state? What a surprise scene of a rich boy, is it? Cut the chatter. I'm to step off.
There's people over there.
씨와 같은
They're
상황에서
fixers from the same office of Miss Yuri.
일사지부에
They're experienced explorers who visit the branches of L Corp a number of times. I give her greetings. That person on the left is Hopkins, and on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까?
Greetings. The Red Case, it's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so much stories of your deeds, and I see you in person. Yeah. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading to the branch facilities are. From there, Yuri, you'll be a guide. Yeah. The fixers have been around. Count on them. Handle the complications. That should be enough, yeah. That's as far as I could accompany you. I'll be waiting in the back of the bus. Wait, what? They are solely mistaken. You expect to be based at Forever Dante. And so you take the back seat and idle away alone. I'll get myself involved. The expedition will let you free of challenge, wouldn't it? I'd turn more of a tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. That's the kind of line people with alternative motives say. You won't. I've got you guides and everything, so do your best down there. Yes, certainly what this brings you, Mr. Red Gaze. I tried my best, I think. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, orange, orange, purple, purple, orange. Alright. Straight line, I think. Wow. This one. There goes the line. Alright, someone's overwhelmed. Blue, blue. Green, green, green. Purple, purple, red. Oh, wow. Damn. Oh, ooh. Double trouble. And they just win it, like, just straight up. I did complete it right? Yes, I did. I'll get my free. Next one, enter 12. Let's go. Dante, a moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greeting, Vertilis called me to secluded place. Let me tell you in advance that there's only 8th grade fixers. 8th grade? That means still low rank. Drudges, errands made for the main task. Use them to your benefit, don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us. In other words, I nodded to let him know I understood the point. You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with. Well, best of luck, Dante. Virtualist pat the shoulder and bitter smile and slowly made his way back to the bus. It's funny because he's the only one he can converse with, but he can't actually converse because he's a clockhead. And he can't understand them. He has to infer based on the clock sounds.
Oh, yikes. Okay. Yeah. Seems about right. That seems right. No orange. Next round, orange. Next round, lots of orange. They're just doing whatever they want. Okay. Orange, orange. Purple, orange, orange. Purple, purple, orange. It's over. There's no living that. Yep. That's it. 3, 2, 1. And never mind, there's still one more. Not anymore. Is that the last one? Suppress dungeon boss. Perfect. You don't have enough X and modicals, so would you like to assemble some? Okay. Enter. Confirm. So 20. I see, I see. Yes, sirree. Dungeon is the final stretch of each chapter. You'll be experiencing the dungeon in a branch facility in the former L Corp. Designed to your identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Press the enter button. You know what it is. Enter the relic building of the Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench of the underground grows stronger. The smell is awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odd odor so intense. It winds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battles are finished. Resuscitate? You must be a popular joke or something. Can't even tell what kind of stories circulate in the city these days. You seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as False made no comments on this, I decided not to add my input. And the sources of rancid smell are the more presence concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. Assault observation manager, the corpses have reached a stage of advanced decay. And the bugs are having a feast over here. Let's hurry along. Huh? Something up, Gregor? Babe, are you scared of bugs? Now I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Boo. But just in case one, wait, you funny with this. I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought you of Uppy would be pair of these little wrigglers? Greg, did you hate it that bad? Forget it. You there, stop with the mischief this instant. Don't cause additional concerns for a manager. Hold it, this body's still warm. Such a thing's sign of recent attack. Gloom that was cast over Yuri's face cleared while observing the bodies for a minute. These aren't, Lobotic Corpse Corporation. No.
mean, the laboratory corpse employees. I heard that the buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now. There's all sorts of riches. Places like Lobotomy Dream or Incline's Rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. LT Rush got a nice ring to it. And you have to say, after keeping quiet for so long, such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning. That's what I'm saying. Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual. He's saying. Does it reflect strangely? He has never really been the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. It's not really a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep up. It's just March. Like yourself to be captain. I dare say the role belongs to the manager. Alright, see you, Biscuit. After I finish this mission, I'm gonna end stream, by the way. After the dungeon, after the chapter is over. Because I have to go to sleep and I have to wake up at 9 in the morning. And then at 10, I'm gonna start stream again. So in about 9 to 10 hours, I'm gonna start stream again. If you are up to watch the stream, I will be on. If not, that is okay. Alright. You make you. Oh, wait, I already read that. Please forgive my insolence, manager. Running as though she was caught off guard, Otis bows as she's apologizing. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts are morphed to bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding their intestines. Another had a horrible twisted antenna hanging down. These are kind of similar to the thugs that we ran down before, don't they? You mean those bug-headed people? I see the uniformed tangos ahead. Then, as Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Uniform? What's that? Unidentified targets, probably hostile. I'm sure the idea crossed all our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming the facility, as Faust mentioned. They might be one of those shadow figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? Instead, we faced was people. Or too early to be deemed as fortunate, though. I thought you were the only people around here. Did they slip past the team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after another. Hey, bug guys. Have friends of those buddies back there? Buddies? You didn't. I don't know where you scums are from, but hear me out a second. You better be here for Ethicon, aren't you? If you just go just one floor down, there's Treasure Joe just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on the floor is yours. We'll take what you can here and be on her. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed with Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was worn down. Traitorous pest. You must have been dispatched from the front lines too. I look better in real life than those flyers, right? Sticky crap, I'm disgusted that I was saluted to your face. Oh, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. Well, you pose as normal members of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the outside effects. Were you enjoying this peak game? Of course. Very good. Though when I finish this dungeon, I am in stream.
but I will restart stream in about 9 hours. So I hope to see you then. If you are awake. If not, it is alright. But I will be streaming this game once again in 9 to 10 hours because I'm gonna go to sleep because it is almost 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock in 2 minutes.
We have never got the chance to fraternize. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
I was tossed out the same, you know. 'Cause that's how you saw soldiers. So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifling through the trash like actual bugs.
No good can get taunting your foe.
You serve the military too. You know where this is going. You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Planning to let this. We were planning to let you through, but we really were. But now that you met you traded friends with your mate.
Like hell you were. You weren't gonna wait for us to climb back up with an effort. You would have backstabbed us and swiped us. Oh, wait, were they? They've fallen to rock bottom below. I swear down I don't care what the wits fallen. Well, off and broke. People turn off, and long as they can say there's something that's too naive to think otherwise. Yes, dungeon structure. The goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden boat. The dungeon consists of multiple floors with raffle events and encounters. Clear the section at the end of the floor and proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one of the more paths. You can travel in adjacent sectors, so selecting them if possible, retrace your steps and feel free to explore where you want first. Okay. Sinners don't heal after battle. While in dungeons, sinners, when reach 0 HP, is unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching checkpoints will allow you to fully restore the sinner. After losing the battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain in your full team. Small room, small room. Level 4. Level 4. Level 4. Let's try the... Alright, let's try that. Kinda scared, not gonna lie. Should I go with an unused team or should I go with the normal team that I usually go with? I'm gonna go with the unused team, I guess. Five unused team, let's go. Hopefully that's a good decision and I am not regretting my decision. This is gonna be a hard one. Okay. Go for blue. That's not the right blue. Purple, blue, purple, blue, blue. Start. Okay. Blue, blue. Purple, green. Blue, yellow.
겨우 이 정도야?
Yes. Did I win? Okay, I won. I felt like I wasn't going to, not gonna lie. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke steaming through his mouth.
다른 보안 업체에
He didn't fare better than if they got a job in security company or something. They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. I have no idea how stubborn the Sigma, the fallen wings remnants, will haunt you. If anyone generous enough, stick you in, licking their boots is the least you could do. Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things are rough with G Corp Falls too. The breaking of wings is turbulent, the fare of many people.
Right? Alright, let's Limbus away. Oh, okay. This is gonna. Okay. Let's go with blue, blue, red, blue, yellow. Start. Yeah, this combo rate is not very good, but I'm making it work. We'll get it 2 blue, 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 purple, blue, orange. Yeah. Start. All right. I don't even think I took any damage. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, go for it again. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but it's like barely anything. Okay. Purple, blue, blue, purple, blue. Sure. Alright. Blue, blue. Red, red. One less. Red, red. Blue, blue. Do a whole line of jelly beans. Who is that? Is that? What's his name? I was about to say Ezekiel. This is definitely a boss monster. Let's do the squad. Yeah, let's go with the squad.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
In dungeons, you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you have faced over the journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision making. Entities such as these require more meticulous hands to approach on the enemies. Encounters these enemies called focus encounters. The regular encounters gave commands to your sinners by chaining skills from left and to Jasper to the right. In focus encounters, however, you must select the sinner skill icon and chain them directly against the abnormality skills slots. That is to perform a hands-on field exercise. Select the skill with the upmost column of the dashboard. Change the skill to the entity slot. Precisely, remember, in focus encounters, connect the center skills directly to enemy skill slots. Please press the gear to the left if you'd like to zoom out to view the entire field. Gear to the left. Oh, this. Good. Press the gear to the left while zoomed in to reset your field of view. Once you have selected and connected the available skills, enemy skill slots, the gear will be right on that face. Okay. Then, Gear Manager, please command your sinners to do what may to continue the battle. Okay. Orange. White shoe. Alright, you have to purple. That one. And only green. I'll go this one. Start. Oh, yikes. Well, that's good for me. Oh, wow. He straight up just didn't stop. Okay. Love KK Honglu with S2 carried me on launch day. Meanwhile, me having no idea what that means, just be like thumbs up. Thus ends the basic introduction to focus and counter speed, where we could continue further to the battle. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed delay above their skill slots reflect the speed of corresponding parts. Abnormalities have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part of the skill slots design them to be the same as part of speed determines the order of the encounters. Unlike regular encounters, you can select which enemy to target on focus encounters. You can use the sinners with high speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. He was there when Limbus first began, and his flu skill was nice. Ah, okay. Sinners with high speed values can force abnormalities with low speed values to target them instead of resulting in clash. Sinners with low speed values or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with high speed values to target them. Changing a skill or slower sinners to faster abnormalities will cause them to conduct an unopposing attack, leading clashing with abnormalities. Sinners that targets the abnormality skills, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality skill that's targeting them. In such case, speed is not a relevant factor. Understanding the hands-on experience may be the best way to learn. For now on, simply keep in mind that sinners with higher speed values can redirect attacks from enemies with lower speed values than themselves. Sinners with higher speed values can force abnormalities to target them instead of to lead clash. Mark the yellow values between sinners and abnormalities. Sinners with lower speed values can be forced to abnormalize the high speed values and target them. In such a case, the sinners will conduct an opposing attack, marking the blue arrows considered clashing with the abnormality.
Centered with the target of the abnormality skill can use the skill clash marked at the yellow items where the abnormality will target them. As such, the speed is not a relevant factor. Okay.
작품을 고안하는 중이니.
Oh, my bad. Orange, you. What's the second lowest? You. Purple. Purple. Orange.
딱 때리니.
Okay, it's that for sure now.
내가 알아서 덮어준 건 즐겁네요.
Yes, that's right.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Perfect.
전 처음 봐요.
I've never seen those before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned to a cold frown. It was in such a stark contrast to the face he's shown before. Virgulus, I shuddered in fright. No, well, don't know why Baller lets a fallen wing feather into our office. Deal with the request taking place in Elcor branches more safely? Exactly, I didn't expect much from a low-ranking agent. Just two simple jobs lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Now look, what do you expect us to do with— oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Hush, Hopkins, feel hangry? Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음
If they are in fact new to Monsieur, then they might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities as a new species. The corporation might not have every species in their confines either. Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught.
감사해요.
Thank you, sir. What are you arguing about? All the matters that we beat him up to death, right? Give the world, and we'll do it. I'll go to the small one. There's a different entity in here. Yep. Okay, level 4. Level 4. Alright, let's see how it goes. I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked something. Hopefully. Ooh, what is that? That does not look good. Okay, blue looks like the proper. That clash. Yeah. Purple. Clash. Purple. Ooh, lash. Hope I'm being worked right now. Okay, Mr. Cheddar. Blue and blue. That's not looking good. So that's a 5. Oh, that's not looking good. Okay. The only way that's going is if I go there. And it's something with this 3. Which is you. Go for that. Okay, this is not gonna fix anything. Yeah, just go for your own target. You're absolutely gonna get annihilated, 100%. Thought remove gear. Thought gear remove. What? I don't understand.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh yikes. Not me getting double fisted over here.
싸움 이 정도야?
Oh yikes. Well now. That doesn't look good. Okay. Here yellows. Okay, 1-on-1. You on 4. You also on 4. Should I go for no? Go for an orange. Yeah, that should be appropriate, right? Thought gear vapor, thought gear wrist. I don't know what that means. Meet gear command. You do realize that I don't know how to play this game and I'm just pressing buttons, right?
금방 다녀올게.
Oh wow. Oh yikes. Okay, okay. Just everyone go after it. Let's go. Blue gear down. Red gear down. Green. Purple. Yellow. Start. Instant death. Impressive. I expect no less from the Red Gaze's minions. What did you say? Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I apologize in a sense. Hey. What's taking so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? You're saying a lot of stuff that I have no idea what you're saying. What? No, I'm not. Don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Was it hemorrhoid cream? It was probably hemorrhoid cream. Okay, let's enter. My health seems kind of low. Lamau, you have hemorrhoids. Yeah. Very funny. How much health do you have? You have a lot of health. You don't have enough health. The next best. Okay, added you. Not you, not you. You. And you. Click start battle. The church? What does that even mean? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's go with Blue 2. No one's targeting me, right? Yeah. Let's go for blue 2. Not yet. Who are you targeting? Hey, girl. You. Okay. You are targeting you. You are fighting you. And you are fighting. And then you just get that one. Finish it off. That looks good. Church, the church, the church. I don't know what you're trying to say. This seems ominous. Cheddar. Cheddar cheese. You. That. You, yellow. That. Yellow, help out. Green gets. Blue gets. That looks correct, right? Or not? No. Blue gets. Oh, nice. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, wow. Really, I'm getting countered like crazy. Okay, that went well. Alright. Got everything. Time for the employee lounge. I'm not missing anything, right? Everything's so far collected. Alright, let's go in. Checkpoints can be find checkpoints in the dungeon. Your sinner can fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When you have the sinners die, you can brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that the progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay. Save team? Question mark? I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but I'm just pressing save team.
Well, I suppose this place is good as any.
I also opened the door. Foss suddenly stood before me.
Dante, close your eyes and look at the glimmer behind the dark. Find the faint star of truth twinkle gently.
Star, this won't hurt, right?
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it.
Something about the way Foss put that bothered me, but I decided to just her back and block my sight.
When you open your eyes, it seemed so far away. Shine right in front of your vision.
That's beautiful. It's light's only visible to me.
Not quite, though you now, all of us can see it. Even though we're inside the dungeon, you can now reap the benefits of your ability through the stars.
Can you please hurry with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
The clock? It wasn't just for show?
That's not all it does. They have a real neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri.
No one will recognize the pain I endure.
Very pretty. Nice. Info team passage. Seems hard. Should probably go with the strong team.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Oh, that felt good.
dying here.
What an amazing clock you've got there. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
That has to be the level of singularity that wing would be responsible. Hopkins greenly stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at Stuff's pocket again.
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that?
It's nothing. Miss Faust. Can your manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
The clock will only work for the sinners. Ah, jeez, I suppose that's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with your gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? No. What's you're lucky if a hole punch your guts, you'd be a goner in seconds.
Wait. A horror tentacle erupts into the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. My units prepare for battle.
What'd I tell you? I've always been a lucky girl.
The life departed. Come on, you'd have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah?
The attack is under unusual form. It's like to be facing an abnormality.
Manager, your command, please. I'll feel pity for Yuri, but she looked at Aya's corpse, and back then, let us tears nonetheless. Yuri, Hopkins, Aya. Those three I can't revive. But to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
A likewise decision, Manager.
So you make sense of the ticking. Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glaze and soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into the shout.
It's manager's orders, lackeys.
This will surround the enemy in formation. The target is uniform ahead.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm not sure I can say that that thing has a form. Saw the encroaching vines follow the shadow of the figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It's approaching, berating, frightening, like the foes we faced until now. I see. This does not look good. You could find abnormalities with multiple parts of the dungeon to explore. As such, you will have different resistance and passives during the skills. You prepare Abnormality Encyclopedia for occasions such as this. It lists resistance skills and passives for each part of the abnormality to view the entity. Abnormality Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia records information on the abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts but incomplete. The more you find the abnormality, the more the entry will be. And after more encounters, the observation level will go up. Our observation levels will increase the damage you deal. Okay. Goes to you. It is a 1. I could deal with a 1. Okay. 2, I could deal with it too. Oh, there's double trouble. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, that's a 2. Okay. I'll with the double orange. And then save the green for next round. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, that's not what I meant to press. Okay. It looks complicated. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. That looks like I'm getting countered. I got countered. Not doing much for that. Oh, yikes. That does not look good. Alright. I can go for 3 oranges, 2 greens, blue, and a red. No. If I go for the 3, let's go for 2. Okay. Okay. Where are you? All right, hit it with that. So go for the 2 greens. I should probably go for the 2 greens. Who's this? Ah, okay. Is it orange? Yeah, orange. So it's missing. Yeah, the first one is missing. Green, right? Yeah. Unless sure. Let's go for that one.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Okay. During focus encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions that require you to choose a similar action based on the current situation. An abnormality response may vast or different from the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks presence by abnormalities have resulted in sync affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a center that's the right affinity for a holds likelihood for success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and results. Passing a check will usually give you benefits, and failing burdens you with disadvantages. Torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it is buried into the ground and tangles itself. Yet someone has pulled up these thorny roots as if there was no wounds that can remain on earth. The sinners gave each of their looks, being coiled and pierced. Sharp pain has something to avoid, even in one stream. The dry earth has been unturned, which sinners up for the task. Just to perform the check. Like the 4 to 12. 3 to 15. Threshold 6. Threshold 4. This is more likely. It says 3 coins though. It says 2 coins. There's a high chance you will win. What does this mean? Okay, in your consideration, what do you predict? I'm guessing Oliver, but I don't want to ruin it. Sure. Ooh. Okay. And with the doubt of other sinners realized, and the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in the heart. Injury may heal, distrust might be deep root in the heart. The effect of entangled roots expired.
모두 좋은 평가를 받고
Okay. Let's go with orange. Oliver. Last one. Purple. Second. First. Second. Indeed. Okay. Orange. Up you. Purple. A. Oliver. Type B. Right. We have go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Oh no, that's crazy.
잘될수 있을 것 같은데요.
How much health do they have? Okay. Red. Red one. Purple. You. That's not you. Sure. Purple you. Okay. Orange. Who are you? It. Last but not least. Probably help out. Start. Alright. It is very interesting. Ooh, okay. Everyone is on me. The fruits is born again. Maybe there's a chance to destroy it once and for all. Okay, blue. On you. Blue on you. Okay. Something targeting you. Target you. Or target you. That works. Alright, Oliver. I'm assuming red because there's no orange here. I don't think I did this right. Okay, green 3. Green you. Okay, we have 2 freebies. And the rest go attack. Come on. Yeah, we did it. We did it. And without dying. For real, for real. So what? That was it.
I heard abnormalities are supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is dangerous. Task. It was Quepto's deterrence in action.
Huh? Coffee pot?
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment. We are to continue our assignment collecting more gold petals. It treats and weakens well, although it's simple to handle. Later on, one of them might take on our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where'd the corpse go anyways? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in. It was felled without a doubt. It's all thanks to an exceptional manager. Wouldn't have disappeared into the sky. Brilliant insights as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out. It is tough looking at the ceiling above us and notes a thing or two. Over there. The Signori pointed at something. It's shocked to losing Ayas. Has shaken her belly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her own head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? It is the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to its condensed ovulated form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
Hatch? You've got to be joking.
You mean those things won't die? Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contribute to Elcor's energy production. As an employee, my job was to put the core back into the containment unit. Now things have changed.
What did we do before the egg hatches?
Limbus Company has departed delicate dealings with abnormalities like this. They've retrieved them for us. Right, that was the afterscheme I remember hearing about them during orientation.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
The transmission devices on Mistopheles.
It figures.
No need to worry, once we have the golden belt, we'll return whether they have it or not.
Went down the floor.
I didn't think we'd come back here. Most of the lobotomy corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors, and each floor is expected to be occupied in abnormality, marking its domain. Seriously? There's more of them?
So you'd figure that all the info was about that was we'd face and stuff.
Most knows all. The guide said that before team does reconnaissance and events.
So you only know about this because you have ties to Steph?
I never claimed otherwise.
Anyways,
That means you should be expecting great threats on each floor. And that idiot, Arik and advance and unknown, without making sure that it's clear danger at least one direction, leaving us no choice but to take him down as we go. You took the words out of my mouth, out of Bel's mouth.
it's not a splendid thing to be able to convey your own intentions before they have been verbalized.
Dante, it is time to see the star.
I'm your manager, not your scapegoat, you know? Hopefully my HP has been regained. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict -2 bind on all enemies. Confirm. We're going the opposite way now. Where's that ego go? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go with you. You. I don't know if I selected correctly, but here we go.
손쉽죠.
Another veteran appears in the dark carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seems to be a highly significant high rank once held. Manager Gregor? I think I remember that face of yours, but why? Was head manager of your team. Not only did you desert us, you had the audacity to take the lives of our old comrades, my subordinates. Look, the war ended decades ago, but I guess some folks who haven't let that go, they're obsolete ranks, huh? Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended. Damn it. That war may have been over with you when you deserted G-Corp. But we're fighting for our lives in battlefields to this day. As much as I didn't want to relate to you in this way, I'm not really that different here. You want to understand, Gregor. There is only one verdict that awaits deserters. You say like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal vengeance. My head manager. Okay. Oh, it does it itself. Interesting. Sure. Oh, that's some clashing for real, for real. I don't care about damage, give him that win rate. In no way I've been staggered. That's insane. At least, as long as I don't get targeted, I'm good. Oh, yikes. I lived, right? I'm not dead, right? Perhaps the time of ex-soldiers spent off in the battlefield was enough to rust his prowls. The head manager, who had defeated countless enemies in glory days, are now nearing its own end. You were once well respected, Gregor. I never really asked to be respected. Don't proceed any further, only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. Be a go-getter if you don't want to be fired. Have you abandoned your order for some pittance? I saw that the way long ago, right with the metal landlord. I've waited for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head of the manager's face. Different from us. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths and ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. He puts a borrowed cigarette next to the one he had held in his mouth, lit it and tossed it to the chest of the deceased commander. I'm sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ranger gave a snort. The smoke of Gregor's cigarettes lingered in the prevailing silence in the short air. There's no way to heal. Okay, someone's way too low. Okay. Go you. Go you. Go you. Go you. Go you. Yes. Appears to be some more signs of ex-soldiers from this point onward. Commander's got to warn us not to go further. We proceed as we discover bodies that have seemed to have been there for quite some time. These are no L-Corp's employees. It seems the traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. A management report? This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize these instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. I dare suspect there's no remaining employees that necessary information when abnormalities breach. If the eggs weren't moved to the containment yet, that could be the case. There's so many corpses here. What kind of abnormalities would have massacred all these employees? Wait, what's that smell? I see our office purchased these expensive devices the other day. What are you on about? Sources suggest that toxin levels started to rise to a certain floor. And I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is that okay? Without... I've told you to continue exposure. May cause bleeding like that. You're so fine, though. This is the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied by employees. One must go... Someone between the bodies here. True, the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins put on the gas mask before we even noticed. Hey now, what about us? We weren't granted any additional supplies. You slippery rats, you know this. You didn't get away with it. Anyway. Your blood flowed quickly as agitated. In other words, toxin spread faster. Try to remain calm, minimize movements, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, why didn't you tell me this? Oh, you've got a question for you, Yuri. Why would I make our offices waste our precious funds on expensive gas just for death weights like you to use? If we're being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place. Maybe I took pretty in giving you a special treatment, but she's gone now, so who cares? Sneaky blanker, if you want to live. Don't be silly, everything's fair game for a fixer. Knowing that the red gaze is a company take on curiosity, But it turns out you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep. Sick joke. Can't you do anything but watch? And I towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab the armful of Iglafil, thanks to you. Alright, so reports that you all went missing, classification death. That's too embarrassing. Ta-da! You wish something for washing blood poured out her nose, her hands, and she did not. The only one cause real and clear from the sinners suffering from blood loss too. Gregor. I took that with me. Who would have thought that I remembered her by? He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Why? Her I gave you special treatment, didn't she? Good. It's yours then. This is prepared bad lunatics. You have to get away. Don't worry about us. Enough blood, you put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from the office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if it takes all kinds of errands day and night. There's only 3 minutes left until the branch is locked down. Initiating site barrier. Doors were about to close on me. Energy transfer 85% coming. Jerry, don't leave me behind, Jerry. What am I supposed to do? Is it wrong to survive? Did I have buried alive alongside my coworkers? When the whole building was going under, all of that mice want to escape. It's a sin. That's at least down here. It stings, Gregor. Standing astonished, I sat back to Red and checked the sinners. Half of them already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped after she said her last words. A sin. But, so what's, buddy? You've got to live on like it's no one's business. Guilt on yourself over spilled milk, but wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing the last breath, Eerie became the only survivor. We were selling in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I could take them back there and revive them. I know mechanical ticking and all Yuri can hear. At least it's best to communicate the message with her nonetheless. I know. We ended the conversation with not a word after a long period of awkward gloom and toxic gas finally dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Okay, yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let me bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners' undershirts one by one, unsure what to say for the rain quiet. Okay then. What is going on here? Just running towards him. That's so cool. So effortlessly cool. And GG. How many floors do I have to go through for me to complete? Oh, a mystery. Interesting. I don't know if I want to see this so-called mystery though.
준비는 끝냈습니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Dring, dring, dring. Ooh, bug creature. Not me losing 1 coin. Makes the game go faster. Probably be full by the time I get out this dungeon. Oh, there are some Limbus newcomer. Yes, indeed. How are you doing? I'm Carlesio. Canteen. Is this a checkpoint? Feels like a checkpoint. This abnormality is responsible for killing all the employees. I doubt that. If my guess is right, keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. Call me Carl, it's easier that way. Yep. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting there against the wall. Are you here to draw your lots? Gather your IDs and I'll give them to me, then we'll find the winner. The hand was barely grasping a strap of the employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Alex? Go on. Nuts, hasn't she? And what's that babble about winners? Some abnormalities demand regular offerings as part of their managerial guidelines. You shouldn't go that way. They will find you. And the offerings happened, didn't it? It's your turn to draw. Ring? What happened if no human sacrifice is made? We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. I guess that explains. It escaped and started killing people left and right. That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Was it whack victims in the back of the head? What do you mean? Do you get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds are clearly left by humans. You can tell that they were beating shit out of each other. Those stickos killed each other in a fight. But what's the reason? It's clear as day. Fallen figured they could survive while they moved with a branch that was buried. Kept offering folks one at a time and the rest might be rescued one day. I guess they kept the locks going a few months and the easiest way was to have them keep the thing in check. The problem though, I think that one picked the fall guy and accept the fate. If it was them, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me. Better than me, ain't that right? Your heat feels like when there's an itch inside my skin. I love it. What? Not gonna lie, every time I do Hitchcock's voice, I will always do it different because I never remember what I did the previous time. Meet the rest history, I bet. And that last survivor put a stone mask belong on the stone statues, believing it's to save her from being sacrificed? That can't be! Alex mustn't kill others, it's so she could live. How do you know that? You can't even be sure if it's actually Alex or not. Yeah, give you a tip. You're much better off going on your own foot before you can take off. Let's be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone was moving along, Yuri remains in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. It wasn't your fault. You know that's not right. Leave behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. Oh, how much I love the Yuri, the character nuts. The Sibian Lex. What? They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring to the ears. When they look, they might jump at any seconds. You see the dying person nearby gasping for air
So you offer this person up, or you see a dying person. Okay. Offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain ego lift. Then offer a person begin battle encounter when gain stronger ego gift. Offer sinner. I see. I got it. Yuri is another word for that. Yeah, I got it. I thought you meant like Yuri was a I don't know if I could say it on stream. All right, we're going on battle. Angered by the interaction, the clays attacked you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I could get banned for, so I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna say anything. Combat encountered. Win the next battle and get EGO. Give Bloody Mask of Devotee. Commence battle. Alright, I'm gonna go with my team.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Anyway. Not the anyway. Yeah, straight up just
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
damn. Just straight up just murdered. Oh hey, you have red eyes real shoe. Nice. That one, right? This? Yes, red eyes. Real shoe. Indeed, I do have red eyes real shoe. You just recognized it instantly.
어제 첫날을 열심히 손본 보람이
Yeah, I just got it. Like right before the dungeon. I drew her. She's one of the stronger 00 star IDs, by the way. Oh. I thought it was a 00. Okay. Check. Cafeteria, enter. Save team. So they can play. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. What do I do here? Just nothing? Like, don't, like, how do I get health back? Oh, she is 000. I guess. You're right. Alright, time to find the big baddie. You always gain health back on checkpoint. Really? It feels like they're not maxed though. Or they're just that like low health. Okay. Alright, back to big team. Let's go. Yes. Okay.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
I see. Do the thing. Yeah, normally I would just click the buttons, but I'm trying to finish the stream so I could go to bed. And it's been 2 hours since I've been in this dungeon and I still haven't left. Abnormality looks upset. It seems they want something. But what should you give? Nothing. Murder it.
좀 걸어볼까?
Not them just ignoring the little creatures. Ooh.
many ways to claim one down, but the abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. I don't even have a clay doll. IDKY Project Moon designed to make the HP bar weird. Newcomers are already using win rate. You have a bright feature. Yeah, no. It's win rate is basically what I was using before. I don't even know what damage does. Why would I use damage? I don't have a clay doll. Where was I supposed to get a clay doll? You didn't click clay doll, that's why you can't press. Ah. This is what happens when you don't click, because I click win rate. Ah. What happens if I put skip? Don't worry. Why do you say don't worry? Offering center doesn't kill him? Okay. It would appease the abnormality. Three to 9, 3 to 15, 4 to 15. This seems perfect. It appears that Liu Hong's blood was fresh enough to agitate that my abnormalities calmed down for the moment. Yeah. Liu Hong is confirmed to win anyways. Yeah. Every single time. Thank you for the follow. Oh my. Because you got that. Yes, that is Monokuma, by the way. Okay, all of Doomsday's calendars apart. Gain 3 attack power down. Okay, continue. Alright. Downer. No one's fighting you. All right. Let's do this. You fight. You, what are you connected to? Wait. Who are you? Okay. You. No. Yes. Why can't I reach? There we go. I don't have enough people. That's fine. Unless... Sure. Also, which time do you usually stream? I'm gonna stream in 7 hours if I go to sleep. But yeah. So I need to finish this raid as fast as possible. Okay, you down. You attack the okay. Okay. Purple. You connected to no one. Who you fight? You fight you. Purple you. Get there. Yeah, I'm assuming I clicked all of them. Start.
그걸로 빠르게 치라고.
Damn, he took no damage. That'll be 1, 2 a.m. or since I sleep earlier, I don't think I'll be able to watch a stream. Yeah, because for me it's gonna be in yeah, it's currently 3:20 a.m. right now, and I need to wake up at 9. More clay faces. It just doesn't end, is it? Well, that's a defense. It doesn't matter that. Okay. You. Who attacks you? Street man. Okay. You. Who attacks you? Purple, blue. Purple, purple. Doesn't matter. I'll go with blue. You. You. Well, unless my body just wakes up in the middle of the night and I decide to go on Twitter. Oh, okay. I forgot to add me after for. Yeah, sure. Just give me your code. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage here.
내가 알아서 처리.
Okay. Heats of abnormality is wearing everyone down. You'll have to make an offer and claim its ref. I'll give you a manager after you finish dungeon. Gonna be a cool while. Okay. You. Nothing. Okay. Let's ignore that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try killing the Glado. I'm trying. I'm trying. You get. You hit. You hit. my bad. I meant. Okay, I should be able to kill this one since it does a two shot. Okay. Pretty sure he's going down. Not that one though. There we go. There we go. They go down, but it's never enough. To weaken the flame, you need to cool water. Since you aren't carrying any buckets of water, you should fall for someone cool instead. A doll. Give a living claim doll's tribute, the flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar reduces 100 damage. Frenzy expired. Continue. Oh. You sense a dangerous glow. Why is he targeting? What does this do? Targets. What does this do? Do I kill a clay doll or do just go for the... Don't worry. That makes me worry. All right, go for it. Damn. He was angry for real, for real. Oh. He just gave it to me for free. Kalandi. The floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't bad after the last floor's abnormality. I don't want anything like that ever again. Sure, Glag. I'd be glad to hear that, aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregory wasn't paying any attention to Roya. Don't you hear anything else? You've been hearing constant growling. Rosa, are you really that hungry all the time like this? Hey, you're supposed to let this kind of stuff slide. Please, girl. No, not that. Like... For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion. Hey, wait, that's a container unit! It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Who was pissed, alright? Gregor gazed at the shower of a golden light poured in the room. Gregor... We just travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Rides and screams twist and ring at the distance, and in that sky, gunfire artillery creates a cacophony. Isn't that clear enough? This is the battlefield, part of it. Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why is it here again? And why the hell are the bloody battlefield and is a trap or something?
No, we're in the right track. It's the essence of technology we're looking for. This is not far from here.
You mean the golden bro?
Correct. You recognize that this was...
Anyone in the functional eyes should know that at a glance. I actually don't. I confessed. It's obvious when you wouldn't recognize this, manager. You don't even have eyes that fit conventional definitions. Is that the best excuse you have? Aldous cleared her throat, as if to mask embarrassment when turned her narrow gaze at the battlefield. Judging from the colorful waves of garnished flags showing at the factions at play, this is at least 70 days into the smoke war. This conducts briefing, manager. Suddenly, a strong tug at Cliff's coat from behind. Are you out of your mind? You need shelter now. Your age rapidly be exposed to a bomb blast. Outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks. Who the hell are you? Why do you act like you know us? Manager Gregor. My respect, sir. Management snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. It's Tuma, the biometrics maintenance. I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back. Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation to the legs allow me to jump. That sounds gross. Toma looked at Roya with suspicion. What did you just... Hey, Toma, so you're an assistant manager or regular staff? Yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir. She's a new hire, so she had her procedures not too long ago. She's still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to. Oh, yeah, I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. We'll take care of her somewhere real quick. Gregor Packley yanked himself out of the conversation, hurrying to walk with Faust. Here's what's going on, Faust. These are my memories.
These are the phantoms of your ego, to be precise. The open path of your psyche, in other words. We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor.
Alright, on the first turn of battle, inflict burn on all enemies. Confirm. Enter. Save. Is this the last of the thing, or is there like more to this? Because this does not seem like the last of it. Alright, enter.
최선이겠죠?
Okay. This is the last one. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything's wobbling. It should appear as psychogenic pressure is rising. You should be fine.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I still have one, even now. In the dream, there's only two colors in the room where I stand. The blue covering the walls and the dangling dots of red. I know how to get out of here too. I'll have to do what stretched my arm out and cut the hanging apple. The people with blue coats seem to think I failed to understand that. It would come several times a day to explain it over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. I finally gave up thinking about it and sliced apple fell to the floor. The door was open. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe it was exhaustion mentally. Or maybe I thought to resign myself to it. Either case, what I remember desire to break free of the nightmare.
You finally did it. I knew you would. The surgery was successful after all. You just have to keep it up and chop up the apples right in front of you. Simple, isn't it? Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday.
Okay. A nightmare escaped through enunciation and resignation. One day I woke up with my unsettling dreams. I had found myself transformed into some hideous pest. I cut apples in half. Some were hard, some crumbling, some soft, some sappy. The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. At some point I realized something. Thought I woke up from the dream.
나는 여전히
I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. Okay. I'm assuming the apples were not apples. But human hearts. Damn, that's a lot of clinging to clack clack. Finally, back to our regular scheduled beatings. Come on, let's say things of our flavor. That's crazy. At least they're staggered. How much they could do anyways. Oh, they just go to the next one. I don't know why, but I feel like once I cross, I'm not gonna be able to cross again. Just have that strange feeling.
목적지는 보기만 써.
해보겠습니다.
Oh, isn't magic here? Oh man, I can't even read it. Fun fact: each Sinei are based off the books that came from the Gregor in the Metamorphoses. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what a Sinei is.
목적지는 보기만
I'm just gonna let it happen.
행동을 개시합니다.
Don't you forget about me. Looks like things are. Bro, I can't even read it. Doesn't even let me. You did not just read my typo version of Sinner. Oh, each Sinner are based off the books that came from Gregor from Metamorphosis. I'm pretty sure. Okay. What was I supposed? I was supposed to figure out what that said. What should I replace?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Field. It's the same place as before, though. Something about it is different. That strong tug of which gives what's it from behind. Are you out of your mind? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to the bomb blast. The nest is right next to yours, the nursing home. We walk into without sticks. Hold on, isn't he the same guy? Just it's no problem because Manager Gregor is with us. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too. It was so operated on by none other by Herman, our most skilled director. Heroes shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you to ride. What the hell? Get away from me! Or pings away. The only thing I remember in this metamorphosis is that the guy turned into a roach. Yeah, isn't he the guy that he was the manager that we killed in the second floor? The guy's like, I can't believe I saluted you. 4 pairs of wings emerge in the back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raid G-Corp's banner and take a lead for the front lines. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war. Take the lead. Thomas' mouth opens unnaturally and a large pair of antennae begins to grow from his face. You gotta fight them again? My stomach's gonna turn. Well, it's gonna display a weakness. What do you wish to punish for subordination? I think we should run here. An excellent plan, Manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw. It's her deal. Retreat is not an option. I don't get it. I heard every employee on the corporation had modifications, but it can't be been this foul. That seems to have differed from actual accounts. The path is opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories. This is how he felt in his heart with his own allies? Did all the employees in the wing receive augmentation procedure? Most did. Was it done with their consent? That's so... Did the people L Corp consent to offering himself up to the abnormalities? Gregor is a representation of the guy that turned into a roach in metamorphosis. Huh? I thought, well, he has his arm, but like there was an actual roach guy in the... There was an actual bug guy, like with the bug face, in the building. I heard that's written in the contract. Unless it was not real. We were never properly informed though. Such routine procedures are just skipped in more efficient management. That we should face the fear that anyone could join the corporation, agree to it, knowingly or not. Can guess how that went for us then. His idealized world is him not being a roach. Him looking back in reality is like, nah, he was definitely a roach. Him just being scared and running away. These are just random grunts, right? None of these are the guy that we're watching from the little preview video. Well, not video, you know what I mean. Animation. Alright, time to do this one more time. Random bug soldier from G Corp. You hear a faint voice. Please, help. You follow sound or help out the source of the voice. Run a pride check. Gain an ego gift. Soldiers crouch under the rubble, gasping in agony. Kill me. It hurts too much. You can ignore this person whose order you bring the soldier to peace. The soldiers crush on the rubble, grasping in agony. Please, kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. We get undertake. Two, 9, nope. Or 12, nope. 2, 9. 2, ooh, that does not look good. I feel like he would have the best options. I don't trust it though. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. The soldier's life is delivered at coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm rose to the blade soon ceased and the soldier was eased with eternal rest. Ego gift shoddy dress earned. Yeah, no, thank goodness you made it.
요리 씨,
There's a delay, Yuri.
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell in my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see this serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down. I mean, I guess mental.
N사 소속도 아니고
You indulge in the most pointless activities in the world, and you aren't even from N Corp.
반대로 묶자.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게
It'll come loose again if you tie it that way.
안 풀리게
There's a sailor's knot I learned from the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh, thank you.
But now, since we're here, since when were you so friendly?
Yuri, I didn't, you know, what? Why don't you just join company while you're at it? Me? That's... I know. We need to get okay from Vergilus, or the superiors and all that, but little suggestion doesn't hurt. Also, fun fact, G-Corp, the bug soldiers who are fighting right now from the old... This means the wing already has fallen, the new wings replace the G-Corp, the G in G old group are probably mean genetic, while the new G-Corp stands for gravitation. Ah, that's what the G stands for. And I was trying to figure out what the G standard for. I wonder.
그리고
Plus, pink hair makes perfect mascot representation of us. Come on, won't you give us some thought, please? Mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, a bit faintly. Damn, not a genetic corp. I completed that. There's the mystery, 2 battles. Should I go for the mystery and the battles? These are bosses, or is this a boss? The boss is the double X. I mean, it's double swords or the little. Okay, let's see, level 6. Okay, that's fine. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks good.
끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
전쟁은 끝났다.
War's over. Yet my doppelganger is still holding a silly pose with confident look on its face. It's not the kind of face I'd make. And I've gotta give it to them for making the hair on my arm look grotesque as if it was real. Whose job was it? I've grown fond of humor. Being consumed by the nightmare as long as we've made some grave liveliness. Scum from G-Corp should just be sent to the gallows. Somehow murmurings spling through the floor. I could tell that they were speaking towards without even looking. Knowing that, felt nauseous.
저기요.
Sir, you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey,
얼굴
you okay, babe? You don't look so well.
I was just in the subway. What the hell are you blabbering about?
그래.
Greg,
여전히 전쟁터.
you're still in the battlefield.
Gregor groped his pockets and stumbled hands, looking for a cigarette at a habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him, as he did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it by now. Toma is going to grab us, give us a warning any second now. Golly. This is why I love the world of Project Moon. That has such great world building. Yes.
Are you?
토마 씨,
Look, Toma's starting to get sick of your pickup line, so I'll say it once we're not
루아 폭탄은 안 맞을
out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. I need help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
Don't want to die. Golly, what the hell? Someone's crushed to pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in the situation like this. Run!
All troops retreat! We're mustering everything we can to run, but the airborne hand persistence shows no signs of letting up. Doing a good turn to pancakes. Got any bright idea, smart one?
I'm listening. There's too many variables to consider with Phantoms. The ego can't be hasty about my judgments. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to the hardships. I don't think I want to recover from a flattened body. Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way.
Was tempted to say something back to her, but I figured it was the time to keep my mouth shut to everyone and focus running. I wonder what that means in his psyche. Is he gonna fight the hands? It's not loading. Oh, still thinking, are you? Well, are you, Miss Know-It-All?
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with one. The only thing I could say for certain is that objectively not nearby, Dante would have to respond strong otherwise.
Me? Are you joking? That's all you got?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows. He's ready to snap an unhelpful savant, one sudden close shave to manipulate palm, rather with his legs rather than his mouth. Gregor?
Oh, hey, what? Well, hold on. I think I get it now. This world's just a product of my mind.
Gregor took a breather and looked up at the sky.
We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you just finally get crackers on what?
Gregor, are you sure?
I am free. Will never played such a role in life. It makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of mind. In that case, then the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you serious?
It's not like there's any other way. We're getting exhausted.
Besides, look at the paints and nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. That's the hand that belongs to who I think it does. She will not stop chasing us. Faust, you said the path's in my heart, right? Then I could tell you this for sure. Absolutely, it's about to hit a dead end. Be a nightmare road I never once strayed from a woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare?
Also, if you want to play the prequel Limbus Company, Library of Rundia, and Lobotomy Corporation, I recommend buying the game on sale. Yeah, someone else told me that before. They said that it's on sale. Sometimes.
As much as I wanted to ask him, might as well.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast a shadow above us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt the distorting nausea being left in the sky.
Ah! Yo, thank you for the follow.
I'm assuming that's a follow.
What was that?
I didn't get a random notification.
What was that notification for? No one followed, no one subscribed. What was that?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, straight up, unless that was delayed, I don't know what that was.
While everyone else... Oh, never mind.
Thank you, AE, for a GD for the sub to the channel.
Not the long ass a delay on the alert. It like barely told me anything. While everyone was suffering from it, Boss and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed somewhat familiar.
금방 다녀올게.
Don't just charge it. Yep. Yeah, at first I was scared of these little creatures, and then they're not anything compared to everything else that we fought. They were just the first anomaly that we fought. The greedy gluttons. Come on. Oh, yikes. Ooh, that's some punch right there. Hey, is that it? Nope, there's one left. And it's got basically full health. Never mind. Not for long. Alright. Gonna be a long battle, isn't it? Long cutscene. Oh, never mind. It just goes right in. Perfect. I think he does so much damage. Ain't no way it would do that to me. Just absolute smash. Detroit smash even. Come on. So close. And yet so far. Look, it's a giant creature. Giant bug man. I wonder what this room is. While traveling in a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled the way while rusting visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them or carefully move past the gross swarm? Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP beginning battle encounter. Win, gain XP, gain ego gift. Of course I want the ego gift. Gregor turns away from the carnage, discontent soon after a crowd of angry bug soldiers are charging for us. It's okay, I'm not using Gregor anyways. Not yet.
최선이겠죠?
I will in a bit. When I reach the boss. Gregor is gonna confront his sins. His past. It's funny, isn't it? That I don't use the ones I should be using. Because they level up regardless. Like I saw my dog, but I did not. Three minutes, come on.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Not gonna be fast enough. I have approximately 30 minutes before I have to absolutely go to sleep.
금방 다녀올게.
At this point, this is just an auto battler with extra steps. That's how much time I'm trying to. Because it's basically 4 o'clock for me in 2 minutes. I've been in this dungeon for 3 hours. Almost 4. I didn't know these dungeons would be like that.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Let's go back. Everyone's level 8, okay.
손쉽죠.
I don't want anyone to be on low level, low HP when I do the fighting. See, look, there's the commander guy. Kind of. This doesn't look kind of the same, but you know what I mean. Got the same head shape of the giant roach creature. He bark man. He looked more like a beetle in my eyes, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
이 정도야.
Not the partial. Okay, I feel like it's the same beetle man. It is. But like he has a more complete like round, you know? Okay, save team. Finally, we're going in. Completely different team.
닥쳐라, 해파.
Beetle man.
꿀필진 내가 정한다.
Dante, there's something about the containment unit seems different from the others, does it not?
Yeah, it does seem. Wait, is this?
Yes, it's the most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root.
Yeah.
그래도
If we managed to come this far, huh?
Say, Gregor, when you go back to the bus, can I teach Sharon how to use the map?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it. I doubt that. Just from Gregor's fan dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Sinclair shook his head and then dry wrenched afterwards. It's the final boss, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
Uh-huh. It's nice to have a place to go.
Alright, here we go. It's pretty jarring that it's an apple. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go here. You also go there. Okay. You change that. No. You're right. You don't want to hit the block. That would be dumb of me.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Not him getting blocked. Annihilated even. We're just straight up fighting a giant apple. Literally, what's his face? The annoying orange over here. Huh. This is going way too well.
apple body broke and his radiant roots still grew. Could the golden boo really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the bug arm seemed nervous about this. Does he really want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner would be able to keep her safe? The sinner with the bug arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps?
I'm gonna go with Gregor.
The fruit cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it could jump at any moment. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The root's fresh, melted and formed a new body. Don't you feel too guilty about it? One lost life is better than two. Don't feel too guilty about it. This life is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body. Why did I fail? Why did Yuri die? Why? Why did Yuri have to die? Abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the sinners, but there's nothing I do about Yuri. Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. When you're starting to like a scientific, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but we specifically sent him to save Yuri. Why did she die? Yuri didn't even have to go. We sent Gregor for that. Like straight up, I sent Gregor out to the wolves. As the maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams, beyond that I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden boo? As I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me, are you people from the Limbus Company? Yuri, you okay? Even though I can clearly see it devoured her, I'm gonna stop myself from asking. When you go back to the bus, can I Sharon how to saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair, realized I looked like into. Oh no. No way they used her corpse as a puppy. That is fucked up, man. That's just messed up in all sorts of ways. They didn't have to do my girl like that. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri accompanied was always hunched over,
She slouched all the time as though it was the sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of the late colleagues, given that I can warn her with confidence. This isn't Yuri, Gregor. Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepted it calmly. He then stretched his arms, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet, so soon stopped traveling. I mean, Gregor did train to like cut the apple.
죽고 싶지
He
않았어요.
didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. None of us wanted to die, but I had to shelter Gregor to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now. You don't want to die? This is... The devil's arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I was against it with all my might, as if it wouldn't budge. Who will we live in, Sotro? Please spare me. I'll give you all my money. Let that woman go. Otherwise I won't stop you by force. My arm. Cut off my arm now. This is your final warning. Release her now, or just do it. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides to the wall, gasping. If her peace doesn't last long, the arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. You're right, sir. No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes towards, as if it remembers the pain and suffering mere moments ago. You should have almost respect Major Gregor, sir. You really shouldn't. I didn't fight you in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체
What else am I supposed to do? Is it wrong that I survived?
Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves in this mess voluntarily. And come to this end, only to be stopped just before the labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Well, I'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head falls to the ground. What's in Gregor's doing? Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. There's a tree branch radiating bright gold glow. Sticking the bow here now. Yeah.
A bit small, isn't it? Herman. But we've seen each other often. The reason being, you need the bows, and you are capable of finding them. You won't die, but we will kill you.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
It won't be now, though. We'll take good care of the golden bow you found.
My dear compatriot, patriot, this is the path you chose. Indeed, it is. Only a few remaining now.
It's been a while, brother.
Do you know how filthy your clothes smelled? If only the family were here to see your state.
Some reunion this has turned into. Oh, are you teasing? Treating your present, my son? I didn't invest in you. See how much of a mess?
Never asked for this, not once.
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you. That little arm isn't all there is to it.
Alright, now let's give in greetings. The man who introduced himself as Ji Huan clapped twice. Everything went dark, like walking into a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you after some time passes. I thought that it was easy enough mission for you. After allowing the going boat to be taken before your very eyes, you have the gall to walk in with your faces up. Have I overestimated you? Don't give me an excuse, Mrs. Faust.
Turns out immortality isn't the solution to everything.
Anything to say for yourself, Dante?
There was another group going for the golden bro. You just have to know this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고
You're asking about the other faction that sought for the golden bow. Boss practically relayed the words of Versailles. Don't tell me you're holding me responsible. Tell me, Dante, why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them too. For that, Manager Bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. Oh, fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Well, I do suppose it's not bad to go up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that your sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We've got a call after Team Specs Ops Section 4 is gone to the underground for their job.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there. A real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
Is this getting excessive?
전장에서 실패.
Failure's a common thing in the battlefield. If the objective wasn't met, you devised another plan and deployed. Wait, is this because I went to that room where I squished the roaches and his mentality was fucked? Because I squished the roaches? And when he went into like the boss room, his mentality was already fucked, so he didn't get the bow and he couldn't save Yuri. Is that why? Did I cause this mess?
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는
Are
게 아니야.
you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for your first mission? I will have you know that our manager performed was nothing short of outstanding.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
Certainly. There seemed to be uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, it seems neither the energy nor the willpower left to get inquisitive. We must reek of blood with the stains of gore. Our outfits, it's not of them trying to open the windows. And none of them urged to challenge our clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling in silence. Gregor was the most defeated look of them all, staring at the window. And he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Yeah, sad.
벌레 양반.
Bug guy,
머리에
what did Japan have said? Yeah. She was nice. A memento. Something that belonged to the two. I had a sister, but just about Yuri's age. It's just all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore grieving looks. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Roya let out a straight sigh as if it could offer an encouragement that would. The good would it do?
Get on. I won't this get in your way?
No, Sharon will be fine.
Alright, then hit the road.
Brum.
I slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging from the windshield waved like an ornament.
Fuck. I can't believe they did that. That's sad.
That's just depressing.
Is that Gregor singing? Very funny, Jam J. I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah. Okay. I am the bus right now. CG pretty accurate to the movie. No way. Fucking. Now me just depressed, just hands. Just face palming. What does that even mean? What's a Gregor's post? I don't know why, but what's his name? Victor Venisois. He looks the most depressed out of everyone here, and he wasn't even part of the whole series interaction. Oh, okay. This is just a black screen. Skip this is but okay.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Damn, they really lived up like that. Based identity uptight. I don't know what that means, but sure.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
Basic ego. Confirm. Alright, you said you were gonna give me your thingamabob. Give me a sec, let me collect the free. Alright. Now I have enough for an extraction of the what? I do not have enough for extraction. I lied. My character assistant rec. Okay. Or did you want to just have mine? I'll just leave mine here. That's easier for you. Yeah, okay. I didn't do it right. I don't think that was right. Unless this is you. That's not you.
it doesn't work. Normally it shows it here. I don't think you've copied it right. There's not enough letters and numbers. Ooh. What's that? She's pretty. I like this one. I don't know who that is, but I like her. Just gonna send him a friend request and then just never speak of it ever again. Not that I definitely got it wrong. That's hilarious. And as I get your code, I'm ending stream, or I could just end the stream right now and then just wait for the code. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll end the stream and then I'll just wait for the code and I'll put it while the stream is ending, and then I'll end the stream. That sounds like a good idea. All right, thank you. Goodbye. Good night, everyone.